Hello Bob, what can I see? Hope you're doing well today. $90 for a GameCube broadband adapter. Did you plan on getting a broadband adapter? Sounds like the worst timeline. Hello Myopic J, what can I see? Hope you're doing well today. Thinking about it. For what though? What would you use it for? GameCube game that had LAN support. You could use it to play online with people. Yeah, but how many of those games existed for that though? So all the racing games, okay. I'll assume F-Zero as well then. PSO still has its online mode, just use something to redirect the ports. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Man, it's almost as if Nintendo really didn't like F-Zero, huh? I think the main reason for the F-Zero thing, though, is like, when you think of Nintendo, you think cutesy, and F-Zero is more edgy. Hence why Mario Kart has more games than F-Zero. Never thought of it that way. I used to think it was because of they just didn't know how to do space. But then again, we have Pikmin 4, so I guess that's not entirely true. But you know, Star Fox series, F-Zero series, right? Hello Darkstar Ashura, welcome to see how you're doing today. Mario Kart was also made in response to how Miyamoto disliked that F-Zero wasn't really multiplayer. Oh, I thought originally Nintendo was a company of evolution and they didn't like just hard to find an evolution to the franchise other than make it look better. I mean, F-Zero has a huge cast. Am I wrong? But then again, they're 3D models that age over time as well. It's kind of like if you look at the evolution of Smash Brothers, how it went from like how they kind of look like papercraft in 64, and then in Melee they kind of looked more like realistic style like, and then Brawl looked even more realistic style like, and then 4 and 5 or 4 and Ultimate went more for a cartoonier but still polished type style. And I guess they couldn't really figure that out with F-Zero, maybe. I feel like they could with Star Fox, though. F-Zero has a huge cast, but how would you evolve the F-Zero franchise at the GX? Yeah, exactly. Featuring such standout characters as .dad, yeah. Remember the original game was just some futuristic racing game. Then in 64, they brought it in 3D and kept it at 60 FPS. F-Zero GX was just a nice coat of paint. Don't people like GX though? I mean, I've always been bad at racing games. I guess I should switch over now, shouldn't I? GX is the last game if you don't talk about GP Legend. Alright, Bob, tell me. Because this is like a common thing. People always go, this was the last in the series. We don't talk about this one in the series. As if it's not canon or it doesn't exist, as if it wasn't sent out by the company or the franchise whatsoever. People refuse canon for some reason. And that's, I guess, one of my biggest pet peeves, people refusing canon. So when sending out something that's like official and then going, I don't care if it's official, I don't care if it's real, I don't believe it, I refuse that canon. And I'm just like, you okay there, buddy? You want to talk about it? It's not that GP Legend was bad. GP Legend is just a GBA game that looked like the Super Nintendo version. Most people just overlooked it because it came out on GBA. Fair enough. They did release I think the JP only one on, I think it's called Climax. I'm pretty sure. Alright, let me switch over actually, legitimately. You guys don't need to keep hearing the music. Hi. Kina dayo. Hello everyone, Nexus Kinavir here, back with Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. I almost said something else entirely. My mind went blank immediately. Thank you for the scritches, I really appreciate it. But yeah, I guess when it comes to like series and stuff, if something looks too realistic, then they don't really know what to do with it. If you look at Climax though, it does look more like anime like, and like I said, that was JP only for the most part anyway, so you could tell the style difference was there, right? So I guess they didn't really know what to do, but they could have done the same thing like they did with like Smash 4 or Ultimate, where they went for a different style or something like that. Like, remember, 3D does age, so they do have to like update that for the most part. All right. Hope everyone's doing well today, by the way, on this nice Friday. I think F-Zero would look better if they go something like how Fire Emblem Engage looks, more anime style. I could see that. I could actually see that, yeah. Absolutely. As long as they make it like stand out in a way where it's not super ultra bright, right? Obviously we don't want it to like be super dark either, but like, yeah, I think that would work really well, actually. It's not a bad idea. I'm just rocking back and forth in my chair right now. Give me a second. Let me get some things situated. Actually, there was an F-Zero anime. Yeah, there was. There was. Did you know that Captain Falcon's actually voiced by JP Vegeta? I believe the GBA games came out around that time. I think so. It'd be more like that one anime where Captain Falcon punches Black Shadow in the face. Yeah, exactly. Shirinjo! Shirinzo! Okay, let me see. Okay. Ohayou gozaimasu. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. SS キニビレです。今日の配信は Fire Emblem 聖夜の鉱石です。Also, happy 1st of the month, by the way. Happy August 1st. We're in August now. Isn't that cool? We'll be in September before you know it, right? Alright. Oh no, it's the 1st of the month. Wake up, wake up, wake up, you know? Also, question, with Nintendo doing movies now, if they did something with Fire Emblem, would you prefer a series or an animated movie? I would prefer an animated movie. Yeah, you forgot to go to the grocery store. Well, you don't want to go on the first of the month. There will be lines after all. Wait until it dies down a little bit. It's also Friday, so Friday plus first of the month equals chaos. Or crowds in general. I'm screwed. Gotta wait 2 weeks. Not 2 weeks. Yes, wait until the midst of the month. All right. No, don't do that. Obviously. Or get delivery. Amazon Fresh is a good substitute. I didn't know Amazon Fresh was a thing. I'm learning today. But to be honest, Ashida, I would rather they work on like a Zelda movie or something first. I remember there was like a commercial a long time ago where the people were like dressed up in like, you know, Legend of Zelda clothing, and it looked pretty good long time ago. But the fact that they put off the Zelda movie so long, and I really wish they did an Earthbound movie ages ago, because it wouldn't hit now. It would be really difficult to try to do an Earthbound movie now, but it would have worked really well some odd years ago, around the time of like the Mario movie or something, the first Mario movie, the one that people don't like to talk about. Yeah, they're doing a Zelda movie already, I know. It just took a while, you know. Speaking of Earthbound, I'd love to see a leaked build of Earthbound 64. Are you sure about that? People have been like scrounging for that for years now, actually. It would be interesting though. But you have to understand the complications that they had, right? That's the whole reason why it was released on GBA in the first place. The game basically being put in like delay heck for so long. I think a Metroid movie could work too. It has great atmosphere to be some kind of thriller like Alien. I feel like the only downside to them making a Metroid movie is it'd probably pull from Other M. And everyone hates Other M. So, because that has the most dialogue. I just have a feeling that that's what they would do though. Or they'd pull from the manga. If they pull from the manga, a lot of people will be confused. So they would go, what is this lore? I've never heard of this before. And then people will say, well, it's from the manga. It's like, what manga? I didn't know there was a Metroid manga. What are you, some kind of weeb? Who reads manga? What is that? Can I eat it? You know? So, it would be cool though. I think, you know, pulling from a manga or a book would be pretty cool. I mean, usually movies come from, they don't come from books, but usually there are adaptations from books, and they're usually different, obviously. Can I eat it? No, that's a mango. Exactly. Where'd the mango? Wow. But yeah, everything is up in the air since they made, you know, the Mario movie was a big hit for the most part. Star Fox movie would be pretty cool too. I don't know how they would do the models. I don't know if it would be closer to like how they did the Sonic movie stuff, because those were a big hit too. But I guess it just depends. Who knows? I don't know what type of direction it would need. I don't know what type of art style it would need. You know, I think an animated series would work really well for Star Fox though, even if it's short, kind of like how they did with Pokemon Origins at one point. I thought that was pretty cool. So I'd watch a little Star Fox series. Didn't they do like a Halo anime at one point? That was kind of cool too, which I did not expect. So. Or like anime adaptation for like an episode or two or something like that. Either way, it looked pretty cool, regardless. But yeah. Hello Chungu, sleep well. If a Star Fox movie comes out and they don't have Crystal in it, even a hint at the credits, they have let their true fans down. Are you just saying that because that's like, because everyone's just down bad for her? Is that why you're saying that? Be honest with me. Be 110% honest with me. Yep. D&D game and stuff. Sure. Yep. Have a fun time and remember to cherish your pets, people. Why pets? Why? That's specific. Okay. But yeah. Mostly yes. See, I knew you were gonna say that. See, man. I have to remember that Bob is like the ultimate degen. Body pillows and Sainaito and filling the collection with movies and OVAs and stuff like that. Mostly yes. Yep. You have fun too, DM. Pretty sure Miyamoto hates Crystal. I mean, look how he treated her in the Wii U game. Pretty sure everyone hated the Wii U game, right? I don't have body pillows yet. I do have house ready though. Yeah. Have fun showing that to the person you plan on renting the house to or the room to or whatever. And trying to explain it. Just don't lie about it. Remember, honesty is the best policy. They don't have to know everything about you, but you know, still. At any rate, I guess I'll get started. I want my first one to be a Japanese import and I need to see it in person. Bob, you are, the way that you phrase these things makes me think that you are an interesting like business individual, like in a suit and tie, walking about, demanding pictures of Spider-Man. Like I kind of see that picture now for some reason, with super high demands and whatnot. I'm just happy to like do stuff. I haven't traveled yet, but I'd just be happy to see stuff, you know? I'm just happy I'm able to like get some of the things that I get, like be able to buy some of the things that I can buy, the things that I search for. But I'm not super picky either, I guess. So that might be why as well. I treat a lot of things like a business. That is my life perspective. I see. I understand. Every conversation is a transaction of knowledge. Oh, okay. I see. I understand now. Okay. I love how dorky the face of Erica looks right now. Just 2 dots for eyes and a line for a mouth. Yeah, the way they did the GBA, like little portraits and stuff, is really funny. But interestingly enough, after I played like a teensy bit of Thracia, I basically just did like the panel, like without the little derpy images. I know they're really cute though. I guess I won't be able to see them unless I go into a battle and turn that on. But I usually don't do it. It's been a while. Get to networking, expand your horizons. That means my life perspective involves going into debt. Yeah, well, not necessarily. It doesn't have to be. You don't have to break the bank to be successful, I'm pretty sure, right? Okay. So I don't remember doing anything after ending stream last time, so, you know. I guess what I will do is go to the tower once and do like the first 2 things, and then I'll continue the story. Because I don't plan on making this stream Tower of Valny. So I ended up buying 3 houses for my first FE game. Gotta say, the load times on Switch 2 are amazing. No lag for doors opening after fast traveling either. Oh, nice. I didn't... Wait. Hold on. Trying to make sure I read that correctly. Wait, so 3 houses is your first FE game. I thought Sacred Stones was your favorite though. Huh. That's why it helps in keeping connection with people in general. You never know what you could learn. Just the other day I learned how to fix a toilet. Standard toilet, mind you. Yeah, of course. I mean, cool thing about that too is that you can literally use YouTube for anything now. So you can install a toilet, fix a toilet, literally with YouTube. A lot of the knowledge that you don't think that a lot of knowledge that most people feel like you should have in terms of like taking care of a home and all that type of stuff, or like when something breaks, there's like a YouTube video for that somewhere. Nope, I thought about trying Sacred Stones though, but I do have NSO, so I can play Sacred Stones now. Fair enough, fair enough. A lot of people like Sacred Stones, so like I said, I usually say to get into the series, play Sacred Stones. You do have because you get like a choice and stuff, and you get to chill on the map for a little bit and actually think, take a breather. Otherwise, you could start with Fire Emblem GBA, Fire Emblem 7 Blazing Blade, if you want. Most people are going to say that the GBA games are the best, and that's literally because of the animations. As someone whose favorite game is Binding Blade, I can still say that it's not the best game. And I can also say that each Fire Emblem game that exists has something that's interesting about it that has me liking the game. I think for a lot of people, I scrolled through, yeah, Blazing Blade, the one with the best character ever. Mark, no. Mark's not the best character. I mean, Mark's in both 6 and 7, but I wouldn't say that Mark is the best character. In fact, in 7, he actually falls off after a certain point. Besides, the cool thing about Fire Emblem is you can make anyone good. Except for one particular character in one particular game. But other than that, you can basically make anyone good. That's what's cool about it. That's why people do what's called drafts in these types of games. They go, okay, which characters am I going to use so I don't waste any experience on them for the run? And then they just do that, I guess. I wanted to try to get more levels on Lara Shell, because, you know, gotta raise Lara Shell. Ewan Ford. What else? But I was also gonna say that, you know, after people play the GBA games, people don't really touch Fire Emblem anymore because they're like, oh man, the DS one is really bad. The animations are really bad. It makes me want to not play the game, because it's basically like it almost looks like a computer game. I would still say it's kind of an upgrade from the first game, but at the same time, 12 is more of an improvement than 11. Like, New Mystery is more of an improvement than New Shadow Dragon. But I'm pretty sure that people not liking New Shadow Dragon is the reason why New Mystery didn't get a localization, more than likely. Even though New Mystery fixed some issues that New Shadow Dragon had. There's one thing I heard as advice though, and that's don't promote until level 20. It's good advice. You don't it doesn't necessarily have to be that way though. You will get the most stats out of that. I recommend it for a lot of characters who you feel like are really weak, yes. Sometimes I'll go to 15 and then I'll promote. But I used to go all the way to 20 first. But that's kind of a myth. It depends though. If you want to wait till 20, you can do that. It's not that big of a deal. But sometimes I'll do 15. I just never do it at 10 because obviously that's, you know, bare minimum. Yeah, New Mystery added casual mode too, and the very OP self-insert character. Wait, did it? Oh, it did add casual. It did, you're right. It did add casual mode. Yeah. For some reason I was thinking of Phoenix, which is the one that Fates added. Yeah, it did. And I guess it was the first one where you had a playable U character, I guess. My unit type character. So yeah. I want to actually play through that one. There are a lot of games I haven't actually played through all the way, so I'd love to do so. That's one of the reasons why I did start with GBA though. But I'm not the type of person who's like, well, GBA is as best as it's gonna get, so I'm not gonna play any more of the series. That's not really me. And I feel like people really do close their minds off after they get used to something. There's so many games in the series and people are like, nope, GBA is the best it's gonna get. That's why I play a lot of ROM hacks of GBA. And I'm like, that's cool. People do make a lot of ROM hacks of GBA because the animations are fantastic. But that doesn't mean that they are the best games per se, and that doesn't mean that the other games don't have anything to offer as well. I think that's the biggest issue. That's the biggest thing, and it's one of the reasons why people get into fist fights as well. I was scrolling through, I saw a short one day that was showing like the GBA animations. Your monster's very special friend, just feed yourself all the kills for the entire prologue. Basically, yeah. I looked at a short that had like the critical hit animations, and I read through every single comment within it. It was like 300 and something comments at the time, because I was just reading something before going to bed, and I was talking to myself out loud about like the way people were carrying on, and I could tell that they were either a super like diehard fan or they were like really young in the way that they like phrase their sentences and stuff. I think I only want to use these 3. Oh no, where's Motor? Okay. Motor the bolder. The bolder the braver. Animations will be off, because I want to get through this quickly. And like there was one guy who was just spamming. Every time someone mentioned like a 3D Fire Emblem game, one dude was like, FE7 and Sacred Stones are the best in the series. The animations in the 3D are baffling and mediocre. And it was like it was almost like a copy pasta that they kept posting. They almost felt like a bot in a way. And I'm just like, guy, you should probably like calm down. This isn't your video. Like, calm down. Stop seeking attention. Stop replying to everybody's replies when someone mentions a 3D game, right? Sounds like the people who are diehard GBA FE game fans and ignore the others are similar to Gen 1ers for Pokemon. What's so funny about the Gen 1ers thing is that Gen 1 was so different compared to the rest of the Pokemon series. Even with like type matchups and stuff. I'm actually surprised that, I know that people do say Gen 1er a lot, but I'm really surprised that there are a lot of like diehard Gen 1ers who don't go past Gen 1. I didn't really see a big issue going from Gen 1 to Gen 2. Granted, to be fair, I do have a slight bias. Crystal was my first Pokemon game ever. But after Crystal, I went to Yellow, I think. And Yellow was kind of difficult. But I played the older ones first before I played the GBA ones. So, I don't know. I thought it was really cool to be able to travel between the 2 regions after a certain point and all that type of stuff, and learning about the lore and whatnot, and how the team made it where you could do such a thing and stuff like that. Yes, bird type. Yeah, missing no, the bird type. Yeah. Let me see. Gen 1 was okay, but like not the best. Gen 2 was better. Gen 3 though is where it started to fix itself, and I personally think 5 was the best. Yeah, I've noticed that the divide is actually between Gen 3 and Gen 5. So a lot of people, when I read comments in chats and stuff, or at least from videos, people go, if someone says Gen 5 is my favorite, they're like, oh, you're so young. How could you say that Gen 5 is the best? Clearly you've never played Gen 3. And I'm like, please stop being so obnoxious. Who taught you to be so obnoxious? Let people have an opinion. That's so rude. And let them play through Gen 3. But yeah, Gen 3 was where they started adding more things. They added more color, backgrounds, the EV system instead of the DV system, I guess it was. Abilities, natures, you know, round out your Pokemon a bit, you know. Eating Pokeblocks and all that type of stuff, you know. It started becoming, you know, pretty decent. And that's coming from someone who's, you know, who started with Crystal, like I said. Gold was my first game. Nice, Crystal was mine. I started with the original, but I'd say my favorite is Gen 4. Then they screwed it up with the remakes. So I guess I'm not the only person who didn't mind the remakes. I thought Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl were fine. I had fun with it. So I think we just have super ultra high expectations for everything, especially considering after Sword and Shield. I guess I could say Sun and Moon, but I want to say Sword and Shield because there's such backlash with Sword and Shield, even though there's a lot of backlash with Sun and Moon as well. Because that's, well, it wasn't the start of 3D. I guess Kalos was the start of 3D. But everyone was like, man, Pokemon ended after, it's like with the animated series. Pokemon ended after like the first season, and I'm like, it changed. Yes, that's how seasons work. It changed. That doesn't mean it was the best. If the people who made the anime thought so, they wouldn't have kept making the different ones through each region. People know that if something doesn't make money, then they stop doing it. If they go bankrupt from it, then they stop doing it. So, you know, be reasonable about something, right? That's the biggest issue. We've learned somehow to just go, this is my favorite, your favorite is trash, deal with it. That's something that I've learned. I've learned that this is the mindset that most people have, and it's so toxic. Why? This is not the way to go. Like, I can look at something and go, okay, I can see why you like this. I can see some of the pet peeves. I can see where some things are pretty decent. But everyone else is like, nope, after I played this one, everything else pales in comparison. And I'm like, oh my goodness gracious, what is happening? Why? Let me see. I'm still reading comments, don't you worry about a thing. I'm just trying to make sure that, oh, that's why that's not working, okay. To be fair, they didn't screw it up, he just felt lazy. I can understand that. When Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu came out, people were like, man, these graphics look like they're from a phone because of, I guess, how plasticky it looked. And I'm like, maybe so. Maybe it's because they were trying to draw in Pokemon Go fans. Hello, Axel Rosenberg. Welcome to see. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, Ramon. Welcome to see. Hope you're doing well today. Nice to see you guys. So yeah, there you go. Saying loot again, even though loot's not on the screen. But yeah. And my only issue of EVs was it's hidden away like it shouldn't have been. Oh yeah, EVs were always hidden away, yeah. Effort values were always hidden for a bit. Until, I guess, later. I feel like Gen 4 remakes were the worst remake evolution. Even Red and Blue to Fire Red Leaf Green was better. To be fair, I feel like any type of like remake from Gen 1 was going to be an improvement, all things considered. I feel like the higher you go up, the more difficult it's going to be for it to be a huge improvement. For example, how do you think Pokemon Company or what have you is going to handle a Gen 5 remake? I can guarantee you this right from the start, and you can quote me on this. There's going to be huge backlash about it. Because it's everyone's, well, not everyone, but it's a lot of people's beloved series or beloved like gen. Like I'm pretty sure they don't know what to do with it right now. It's probably one of the reasons why they skipped to ZA right now. Maybe, I'm not entirely sure. I'll only defend the Let's Go games for the Let's Go part. Sure, I was pissed that I couldn't do a Pikachu only run, but I got to introduce my little brother to the franchise with the co-op mode. Yeah. I think one thing that'll happen for a Gen 5 remake is use the decks from B2, W2. Well, I do like what they did with like the medals and stuff. And I did like how they did the habitat stuff. I thought that was really cool. That would be really nice, actually. But yeah, I feel like, you know, the Gen 1 like remakes. In fact, I read about this. Apparently, when they did the Gen 1 quote unquote remakes, the developers or what have you, or the people over it said they didn't see it as a remake. They just chose it to be like red and green because I don't remember what they said. What did they say? It was because maybe it was because it was popular. I'm not entirely sure, but it was something along the lines of they don't see it as a remake per se, but we do see it as such, obviously, because it still does follow the story of Gen 1. It still uses the same towns and cities and stuff, but apparently in terms of gameplay and stuff, it apparently feels different. So I don't know. It's very interesting. No one really talks about Coliseum and XD anymore. The Ore region, I feel like, is really difficult. Have you guys tried doing like the actual Coliseum bit at the Ore region bit? Because it's really difficult. Granted, I used to have issues with Battle Tower in Crystal, so I can only imagine the Ore Battle Tower or whatever competition. Oh, Bob, you switched over to YouTube, I see. I thought it was because Gen 3 couldn't trade between Gens 1 and 2. It couldn't. It actually couldn't. It's my good friend Ford from Fire Emblem: The Sacred Stones. Indeed so. This is Sacred Stones. How else would you catch most of the old Gen Pokemon? Yeah, they had to figure that out. Because originally Gen 3 was going to be the way that Gen 1 was, where it was just going to be Gen 3 Pokemon. And once they like went, okay, fine, we'll add the older ones, they added Gen 1 with, you know, Fire Red and Leaf Green, because obviously that came out after Ruby and Sapphire. And then they were like, oh shoot, how do we fix the Gen 2 issue? So what they did mainly was for the Ore region, they basically had you using, you know, mostly getting Gen 2 Pokemon, or Johto Pokemon, I guess. And for Emerald, with like the Safari Zone, right? That's where most of your Gen 2 Pokemon came from at the time. Until like, I guess in Fire and Leaf Green, after you've gotten like the Ruby and the Sapphire, or after you get like the National Dex or whatever. Because if you've noticed ever using Golbat and trying to evolve it, it wouldn't let you until a certain point. Or trying to get Bellossom, and stuff like that. So it's very interesting. What do you think was the biggest mistake for Fire Red Leaf Green? My thoughts for that is that locking Gen 2 evolutions behind post game was a mistake. I feel that way too, considering that Gen 2 is my favorite, because everyone likes Crobat. But yeah, to be fair too though, even in like Gold, Silver, Crystal, getting to the newer Pokemon, like the ones with the newer, what was it called? The newer typings, like Dark and Steel, other than like Magnemite, was kind of locked to close to post game as well. So that was kind of like a thing that they kept doing as well for some reason. Garrick. Oh, not Garrick. Let's pick Motor Ford, Larshell, Ewan. Or I'm sorry, Ewan Owen was her. Do that again. I forgot what you had to do, but Professor Oak would give you one of them based on your initial starter pick. Which one was this? Fire and Leaf Green? You could also get Gen 2 starters in Fire and Leaf Green, but it took a lot of work. See, I didn't know about that actually. I don't remember. Yeah, I guess that's why there was like a short that said don't even bother doing it. But at the same time, you can get them in Coliseum XD. Or at least I know you can in XD. I actually ended up skipping Coliseum at the time. I think my folks got me XD first, and I ended up buying Coliseum later down the line. I've never beaten Coliseum before. I know it's difficult in comparison though. But the only thing that really that I don't really like about Coliseum that I know of, since it was their first time doing like the 3D in this way, everyone has 3 frame syndrome, where their animations are like 3 frames, and so they're very robotic, and it feels off-putting to me. That's the only thing that I don't like for the moment. I know there are some weird glitches and stuff too, but as far as just the way it looks and stuff, that's the only thing that deters me for the moment. But I have both CDs. Coliseum and XD. No, I didn't buy XD later down the line for $200. I think I ended up getting it for like my birthday or something. Or no, for Christmas, I think. It was a Christmas when I was a kid. So I still have that. But I bought Coliseum later. Yeah, you're typing in YouTube again. Everyone's favorite punching bag that's somehow not the worst unit in the game. Whomst are we talking about? Ford? I wish Pokemon would adapt to use the animations from Pokemon Battle Revolution. I want to play that at some point. I want to stream it. I love Battle Revolution. It still has Pokemon on it that you could just trade to your games like now if you wanted to. Like your older games, you could just straight up do that. It's not like time sensitive or anything like that. You could just do that. And it's really cool. But yeah, Battle Revolution. Pokemon Battle Revolution is really cool. I like it a lot. I could tell just from the music that Genius Sonority worked on it. So as far as I'm concerned, that's the third game that they worked on. Who is that unit in the red coat with blonde hair, and why does he look like Ed Elric? Oh, that's Ford. That's Ford. Yeah. That's you. Yeah. He does, doesn't he? So if I change burst to panel, they have the derpy images. So they all have, you guys know what this is like. You can totally tell it's like Paper Mario because Intelligent Systems worked on both. And if you played Fire Emblem Heroes, you'll see some similarities as well. But don't mind me. I just really I like a lot of Intelligent System stuff. I've grown to understand later in life. Paper Mario, Fire Emblem, and Panel to Pwn. So, who would have thought, right? I'm gonna do a video later showcasing like some sound, some reused sounds that were used, like probably 2 or 3 of them. There's a specific sound for like the shield in like the older Fire Emblem games that is used for when there's no damage in Paper Mario 64. There's also the key unlocking sound, which is in this game as well. And there is, in the older Fire Emblem games, I think it was either the first game, it was first game, second game, and third game, where when you like get an item, no, not get an item, yeah, get an item, it's the same sound as whenever you get like a huge combo in Panel to Pwn. So they definitely reused some like sound assets and stuff. It's really cool. What is this, a crossover episode? What is happening? What do you have? Dragon Axe? Why can't I have it? That's not fair. You think I'm gonna use a wyvern on this map? For shame. I feel sorry for Intelligent Systems sometimes because Nintendo's refusing to let them do certain things with the Paper Mario series. Are you talking about the whole thing where after like Thousand Year Door they couldn't like edit the characters to have like to look different? Is that what you mean? And where they replaced everyone with toads basically? I still don't know what the reasoning for that was to this day. So if you guys know, you can tell me. I have no idea why. Yeah, they have to use toads, so on. No more colorful, unique characters. Oh, it's a dragon axe? I thought it was really heavy. Or I thought it was really heavy. Yeah. Haha, dragon, yeah. Actually. Oh, he's gone now. Okay. Hammer's pretty heavy too. You are level 18. Let's go ahead and get that level for you then. Nice. 6 experience. HP and defense. Weapon level increased. Longbow. Well, no, bro. Okay. So, move you this way. Classic Ford. Why does everyone keep saying Classic Ford? Hello, Demi. Umeric? What can I see? I hope you're doing well today. How are you? I think everyone likes to hate on Ford. I guess he is kind of mid, but I like all the characters. That's what makes me so weird about the series. There's only one character actually that I don't like, but they're not in this game, so that's okay. And no one will ever guess. Does Ford have bad growths? I never look at the growths. That's the thing about it. There's some games I played more than once, and I can go, oh yeah, they're probably gonna cap speed, or oh yeah, they're probably going to cap strength. But I never like actually take a look and go and look at their growths and stuff on like the pages and whatnot. I just never do. I don't know. It's like whenever people say, sometimes my loot is very fast, or sometimes my loot is very slow but very powerful. Or like in Binding Blade, sometimes my Lou is very fast, or sometimes my Lou is just very powerful. Hello, Dibs. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing today. How are you? So, you know. Each playthrough is different and personalized. Like, no stats are set in stone, you know? Set in sacred stone, so, yeah. I don't know. It's fun, though. But sometimes you know what to expect. Like, I know that Vanessa is more than likely gonna cap speed. A lot of females tend to get high speed. And like a sword user usually is going to get high speed as well. Because you have to remember, it's also based on the types of classes too. Meanwhile, 3 houses in Golden Deer, Lysithea casts Nuke. Yep, that's the usual thing for Lysithea. Yeah, she casts Omega because she's clearly from Earthbound. And sometimes my Jagan is basically no stronger than he was when I got him. Yeah, so there is a reasoning for that. In fact, it's mentioned in New Shadow Dragon. I think it's mentioned. Yeah, it's mentioned in New Shadow Dragon. It might be mentioned in Book 2 of Mystery as well. I'm not entirely sure, but Jagan will say, don't waste so much experience on me, give some of the newer folks some time on the battlefield, basically hinting saying raise some of your lower level characters and stuff, because Jagan is promoted units are always going to get less experience. That's why whenever I get characters who are automatically promoted, I usually don't use them immediately. For example, I haven't used Inez at all because he's a sniper. He's already level basically 21, so I haven't been using him. I don't really use Seth because he's already promoted, so I'm trying to promote all the other characters too. You keep Jagan around? I threw him out as the decoy. I mean, I use characters as point sticks sometimes. If I feel like they have enough defense to where they choke a point, then I'll do that. So with paladins, I'll do that. With armored units, I'll do that, right? Because I'm also trying to chip and get some of my other units really good. But leave the silver lance behind. Oh, Lamal. Oh, I did the same. I just know the memes. Yeah. There's another like Fire Emblem meme about, oh, I sacrificed the character for the boots or something, and it's like, man, jeez, okay. No mercy. But you know, each playthrough is, you know, you do what you do for your playthroughs and stuff. It's a single player game, all right? Please don't kill me, okay? Because I have not been looking at your stuff. Oh, what I mean by the decoy is the prologue for the DS version. You have to sacrifice a unit in a decoy where they pretend to be Marth. Yeah, I know what you mean. Why would you do that for Jagan, though? I shove Jagan's gear in the decoy and pick him. Why is that? Is it just because he's promoted or what? Because, like, he's such a convincing Marth copy. Because at one point, what I did was I reclassed him as a Wyvern Rider. So he could fly around and still be tanky. They look exactly alike. They don't look exactly alike. It's really funny though. Nuke. What do you have? Steel axe. Okay. Steel sword. And you have an iron axe. Because you're probably going to continue to use the hand axe. What do you mean Lara Shell dodged? That's peculiar. Didn't expect that at all. Nor was I paying attention. What's your attack? Oh, you wouldn't have killed anyway. What's your speed though? Oh, yeah. That's the only way she would have lived, but she didn't get hit, so that's okay, I guess. You want to try again then? I'll give you another chance. FC-nator, hello. Welcome, I see how you're doing today. How are you? Have they ever done a Fire Emblem PvP mode? They have actually. In Fates. Fire Emblem Fates, yes. I used to do it a lot for the heck of it. I wasn't the greatest at it, but I used to do it. They also have it in Heroes too though. But yeah, they used to do it a little bit. She still didn't get hit. Interesting. Well, you're a bad Tarvos if you can't hit a troubadour. I mean, her luck and speeds is okay, I guess. But you missed twice, you know? What's her avoidance? It's 41. What's your attack? Oh, that's why. You only have like 20 something hit. Well, okay. I'll let you off this time. Yeah, I'm doing well, Dibs. Actually, how are you? Oh yeah, Link Arena. That's true. That is a PvP mode. You're correct. So it started with GBA then. The Link Arena thing. Yeah, that's right. I guess I forgot because I never do it, or I never had anyone to do it with, because at the time I didn't have these on physical copies, but now I do. You missed as well. I guess she's getting better at dodging. The thing about it is Lara Shell is no Clarine, so my expectations are kind of high for troubadours. Clarine becomes a dodge and destroy tank. Everyone talks about loot, but Clarine, once she's promoted, she nukes people and she dodges all the time. She's from Binding Blade though, so You see, one thing I've learned about Fire Emblem is that the more snarky a character is, the better they are at fighting. Weirdly enough, Shinon in the Tellius series, Inez is pretty good. He's pretty cocky. Clarine is very snobbish because, you know, high royalty and all that, but she's really good. So there are a lot of like snarky characters who are just really good, and it makes me want to hate them, but they're so good as well. So it's like, you win this time, I guess. You better be glad that you're actually useful on the battlefield. Otherwise, I detest your attitude. So, PvP mode, don't forget it was on DS. Problem was it was DS and action replay was prevalent. I mean, there's also action replay for GBA as well though. Navarre comes to mind as well in a sense. Yeah, Navarre as well, because, well, he is snobbish, but the thing about it is he won't hit women, so, well, at least not in the remakes. In Fire Emblem 1, he will hit a woman, but still say, I will not hit a woman. So they just, I guess there was a programming error or something, but they fixed it later. And Long Q, well, I mean, he's afraid of women, so he's not gonna hit them either. Because Long Q is basically a Navarre type. So, yeah. Yeah, but see, the thing about action replay in GBA, it's in person. DS had online PvP. Oh, true. That's right. Good point. FE1 Navarre just likes lying to people. Yeah. And you know, FE1 is where pantsless Marth was like the best Marth to exist, apparently. But you know. What else? Stop that. I guess I have to be careful, huh? Oh, he's gone. Oh, he was the boss. Well, there you go. Best Marth is Melee Marth. His grab is godly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's based off, well, he's based off of Mystery of the Emblem, but yeah, I don't know why that was a thing. I guess it was just a glitch. I don't know. But then again, there were a lot of like glitches in Melee. Like apparently Jigglypuff's back air could hit from like a mile away as well. So welcome to engines. Magnet Hands be like, yeah, he had the force, you know? It was because it used his sword hitbox for some reason. Oh, the tipper. That's really funny. Yeah. Martha's funny. It's always funny going back and looking at the games and being like, huh, who the heck is Martha and Roy? Where are they from? Fire Emblem. What's that? That's how I was when I played Smash 64. I was like, but then again, there were a lot of characters I didn't know at the time, but at the same time I was like, who is Ness? I didn't grow up with the Super Nintendo, so a lot of characters I was getting like introduced to. I didn't know who Kirby was either. I only knew about Mario and Pokemon and Zelda. I think that was it at the time. Jigglypuff's back air could hit like, do you exist? Not anymore. Yeah. Oh, I was today years old when I learned why Ness's name is Ness. Yeah, Super Nintendo. Yeah. It's an anagram for the Super Nintendo. That's why Nintendo's name is Ninten. For the Nintendo Entertainment System. 29. I didn't even know about Ganondorf when I first had Melee. Me and the siblings called him Carpet Cape. I always thought that too, though. I was like, man, his cape looks like tapestry. Don't ask how I knew what tapestry was as a kid, but I did, right? So yeah, I thought the same thing. It's really funny. I do like Ganondorf's designs, though. Or different designs and stuff. I guess that's it for this. Meow, 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 meow. He just nukes everyone, I'm sorry. Someone follow me. Thank you for the follow. I didn't see it until just now. Pretty sure. Why did I not see it until just now? But I appreciate the follow. Wait, let me check that. Give me a second. Are? I saw it update itself, but then at the same time I didn't see it in my chat, so... But I watched it flash before my eyes. Wow! But yeah, I mean, PvP can be kind of crazy. There was this one thing you could do in Fates, where if you had a puppeteer or whatever the heck it's called, I don't remember what it's called, it gets like this skill where it can like duplicate itself. So if you made people that and you did that, guess what? You had more units on the field than your opponent most of the time. And it was broken. The end. Then again, everyone's Corrin units were also broken and hacked for the most part too. So that wasn't fun either. But here we are. It's why we can't have nice things. But that was a thing. It was fun for the time though. Maybe also get Tetra. Tetra. Oh yeah. Tetra. For Zelda. Yeah. I'm surprised they never picked Ephraim. Bro, I want to play Battleship. You see me? Thank you for the super chat, Dibs. No, I have to say, even playing Battleship in real life when I was a kid, I never understood how it worked. I know it's kind of like a guessing game in a way until you figure out the coordinates, but I was never good at it. I can't say that I would enjoy Battleship myself. I really appreciate that, by the way. But yeah, okay. So you are level 19. I guess I can move you here. Hello, Cyanide. What can I see? Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Get rid of you. Ah! Loot Crate, hello. Welcome, nice to see you. Oh, you just subscribed, Darkstar. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Wow. You shouldn't have. You didn't have to. But I thank you for that. Thank you. Wow, guys. Let me read some of these comments as well. I just wish we'd get Toon Ganondorf with the dual wielding. Yeah, that would have been really cool actually. I'm reading some of these, yeah. But hello, Loot Crate. Hope you're doing well today. Doing great. Halfway done with this story I'm reading. Nice. Also, ads start in like 5 seconds. I'm gonna finish up this little bit right here, and then I'll go to the main like menu bit, and then I will go to be right back because there's not much left on this. It's literally 1 unit left. I would have laughed. I would have laughed if she actually perished here. Not gonna lie to you. Since I'd have to like start over since there's no save, but you know, it's always Larsha. Nacho Cheebs, hello. Welcome, nice to see you. I'll be doing well today. How are you? I know whose account that is. All right, I'm going to not proceed to the next floor. I'm going to save, and I'm going to go to be right back. So guys, be right back. Get something to eat, get something to drink. Use the facilities and what have you. What? am back. Sorry for taking so long. Okay. How do I want to do this? Okay. Let's finally actually get back to the story. Okay. Oh wait, but I can't. I must fight you first. So let me go here, since these guys spawned on the map. Turn the animations back on. Manage my items. Human's gonna need something. Subbed on here finally. I really appreciate it, Nacho Chiefs. Thank you so much. What the heck? You guys are great. I really appreciate it. How did I want to do this? Well, Ewan's gonna need a new book anyway. Oh, you killed so many units that you ended up getting 2 iron axes. That's really funny. Alright, let's those in supply. I just like getting rid of the enemies. But I definitely need to restock. Next time I get a guiding ring, I need to promote a healer. Well, I will probably promote because I did promote Natasha to a Valkyrie, but I want to promote Mulder to the other class or Archer. Either or. I want to use Slayer because Slayer is a really cool skill. Since we're fighting so many like monsters and stuff, it makes every attack effective like bonus effective damage or whatever on them. Okay, so items. Marissa, oh yeah, I gave her like 2 rune swords. I hate that it's only 15 durability though. It kind of means I need to give them to like characters with really high strength so that I get the most out of the weapon. And Marissa's strength is probably the lowest. It's like 9. She's almost capped speed though. If I wanted to, I could give one to Garrick. His strength is 20. He capped strength before even promoting, so. Okay, so. Cheebs, how dare you? The abuse. Take those sleeves off right quick. Okay, I want to say I'm okay for the most part. It's really difficult doing inventory management sometimes. You're level 18. Guess I could take one of those as well. Thank you for the scritches, I really appreciate it. Vulnerary. Yes. What is that emote? Gym PG? Huh. Very devious. All right, let's save and fight you, I guess. Skirmish. Not just a skirm, it's skirmish. Terrace Plateau. It's Fog of War. Only somewhat skirmy. Yeah. It's from another one of my subs on Twitch. No, I understand. Yeah, because usually if you're sub to like a different person, I think you can do that. Yeah. I think that's how it works on Twitch. 2 streams in a row? Hello, EK. What can I see? How are we doing today? How are you? Yeah, I usually stream Fire Emblem on Friday. Or I've made it where I stream this on Friday anyway. I think I was going to stream Wednesday, but I had bad internet connection and stuff. And it was very stormy, so I ended up streaming Thursday instead. And of course I'm going to stream Sunday as well, so, you know. More puzzles and whatnot. Hope you're doing well today. Let's see. Who do I want to use here? I could use Tana. Do I want to use Marissa? I guess I could. I can keep using my healers. Doing well today, thanks for asking. Of course. Gilliam, Amelia. I still don't have Amelia to level 20, but I mean, she's only 15 away. So, Kyle's really close. Garcia's level 16. I guess I could use Garcia. I will use loot during the actual next map. Save and then do inventory management. Yeah, I don't really need Erica here. She's max level. I mean, she capped speed though. Tana. It's still weird to me that Wyvern Knight is a lance-locked. Ow. Is a lance-locked class. I guess to differentiate from actual Wyvern generals and stuff, but it's still weird to me. Let me drink my water. Okay. You just have to remember to not give her javelins right now. You took my glasses. Oi. I can't see without my glasses. You know this. Cormag. What's your constitution? 11. What's your speed? I feel like 13 is kind of low. Make stream blurry real. Not real. I want to at some point, legit. I thought about just making it a toggle. I might just do that at some point later. It won't be fun for anyone because even I won't be able to see legitimately. So it won't be a farce or anything. It will literally be a blurry screen where I can't tell what's going on at all whatsoever. We ball, I guess. Thanks for giving my glasses back. Alright, animations are on. Sure. Pretty sure a straight arrow is gonna catch me though. At some point. When the karate is man? What do you mean when the karate is man? I don't see a karate man on this screen. Sure, why not? Let's keep the iron. No, we'll do steel lance. Why not? Let's move you to the corner. So there's a bow here. I don't know if these guys can use this. I wonder though. I don't see why they wouldn't be able to. They're infantry units with a bow. So I don't know what will be stopping them. Also, I just realized to put a flyer in the midst of an arrow. Do you play Minecraft Access? I don't actually. I never really... Well, I won't lie about that. I had a slight interest a long time ago, but I just never got into it. I used to watch it a lot though. There were a lot of like VTubers who used to stream it. And I thought it was very comfy to watch. But no, I don't really play Minecraft, no. Let's do this. Go this way. Put you here. Let's see what happens. I know you'll take 0 damage here, but how much will the arrows do? Technically, I shouldn't worry too much because in Sacred Stones, I'm pretty sure it only does like ×2 damage as opposed to 3. But let's find out. $50 gold. How about the Binding of Isaac? You know about that game? I do know about Binding of Isaac. I've never played it either. Oh, that is a lot of damage. Okay. It could have been way worse. I wouldn't say it's my cup of tea. The gameplay does look really cool. Ow! Oi! You guys are so rude today. What the heck? What? Stop that. Are you not entertained? Let's see. Let's get rid of you. Because I see you. The evil eye. Need to feel the hits that your units endure. You know what? You got a point. You have a point. I guess you're not wrong about that. So nandesu yo na. Sure, why not? I do like the animations for this though. So she just did a critical hit. That's really nice. If she did a critical javelin pierce, it would have froze my game. Maybe we can witness that. Maybe I will give her a javelin and show you guys what happens if that actually happens. It'll just freeze. It won't do anything. All because of North American version. Ever play any Story of Seasons games? I haven't actually. I used to play Harvest Moon a long time ago though. Never delved into Story of Seasons. I think I tried Rune Factory 3 or 4 as well at some point. I delved a little bit in Animal Crossing, just a little bit, but I probably should bring that back. I need to continue learning more Japanese. Doubutsu no Mori. Da yo. You... How far do you go? Huh. Story of Seasons has some remakes of fan favorite Harvest Moon games like A Wonderful Life or Friends of Mineral Town. Right. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess she does have high res, huh? Interesting. All the eyes are on Tana, it seems. Ow. What? Okay. Well... just smack them all, I guess. Boink. 18 damage. Still glad I gave him the body ring, since dark tomes are so heavy. Wait, did I give him the body ring? I did. Yeah, okay. 14 attack, 12 attack. Let's attack the stronger one. Not that it really matters. Boink. It's like a winged snake with legs. It's very interesting. Spider, the Bale, the Beal. Bale. Moink. What? Might as well heal, I guess. I still didn't give him a hand axe though. So remember the superb marathon you did a while ago with the Rhythm Heaven games? I realized something. You didn't play all the Rhythm Heaven games. You forgot the Rhythm Heaven Tengoku arcade game. Run invalid. Well, guess I have to delete that whole stream then. Such a shame, isn't it? Remake the stream. You are surrounded by spiders. 10 damage is kind of scary though. Spiders and claustrophobia? Oh, hello. Okay. Calm down. Listen. You calm yourself. I can't see in the fog, you know. I'm glad it's a sword slayer though. That could have been way worse. Like that could have happened at a later time. Okay, Crimson Eye, that's scary. That's a 17 hit though. Nice dodge. Settle. How do you tell when a level is a bad level up for a unit that it's time to bench them? For me, it depends on how far in the game I'm in, I think. Because most of these games give you a way to train up even your weakest of units. So a lot of times, I don't really bench units unless I like promote them to where other people need help. And then I bring them out when I feel like it. So I don't really bench weak units. I bench units for the time who don't need the help. Have you played Miitopia before? I have. I played the 3DS one, and I had bought the Switch one, but I didn't play much of it. In fact, funnily enough, I ended up getting the Japanese one for 3DS and the English one, interestingly enough. Why? Because I'm weird. Boink. I can tell this game is boring, people, because now everyone's asking me about all the series that exists that isn't what I'm playing. What is this? We'll go this way, and then go this way. Heal you. And then move this way. Utopia for Switch is the same as 3DS, but one key difference, of course, and also a way harder tower after post-game that wasn't on 3DS before. Oh, there's more than just that. The character creation is much better as well for Switch. In fact, it's because of Miitopia that we have the customization that we do for Switch, for making Miis in general. Like the color differences and stuff, like for hair and whatnot. This might get scary, actually. Hi. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Well done. Eight. Okay. But yeah, the horse is kind of cool, actually. That's probably one of the reasons why I did buy it. It was pretty expensive too, interestingly enough. Boink. Oh, are you level 20 now? Huh. Fair enough. And also, don't worry for wanting the Japanese and English versions from Utopia. For me, I have the Rhythm Heaven Fever European version beat the B Rhythm Paradise and the US version, so yeah. And yes, I had to get all perfect twice for both of them at the same time. The Yusolm. Yeah. I mean, the games are different. Like, I wouldn't really compare Rhythm Heaven with Miitopia per se, because they're entirely different, but yes. I mean, there's like a key difference with Miitopia in the fact that if you play in Japanese, you get to like pick how they refer to themselves, I guess, which is kind of cool, since there are like so many different ways to say I in Japanese, like I am. And I thought that was really cool because, you know, the Miis are very like personal anyway, so yeah. Might as well. Boink. Wow. Level 19. HP and luck. Okay. So next time I get like a night crest, I need to make sure I give it to Ford. I mean, they're called Miis for a reason. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Who needs healing? This map was kind of scary, even though I'm not even done with it yet. What's your HP? 27. Sharp Claw, 24 attack. I mean, she can survive one attack. I've never seen a spider critical before. I would love to see like the animations of the monsters critical hitting. Maybe I could find a video somewhere. And also props for Nintendo for calling the Wii Wii and the Mii's Me. Maybe like that. Yeah. I mean, the Wii was going to be called Nintendo Revolution, funnily enough. That's why it's called Pokemon Battle Revolution. Hi. Boink. So there's still more than one unit. Oh, here. Hi. How are you? Oh, you had a killer axe. I could have easily died. Huh. Wow. Still can, technically. Did not expect that. You could tell I was not paying attention, huh? Bro, the Wii U is such an underrated console. For real, it deserved better marketing. I agree. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Ow. That's gonna be a level though once I get rid of them, because that's a lot of HP. These guys always give a lot of experience. Hi. Speaking of, you know, heavy, that's a lot of experience that's gonna go to waste if I actually kill him with this guy though. Well, I can't really do much about it unless I fly over one of my flying units. Hi. Bad dog. But yeah, I agree. I hate that Nintendo sees it as a sees the Wii U as another failure. Slim Lance is gone. Poison bow. Nice. I'll take that. Wii U's only problem was its name. If it had a different name, it would have sold more. I agree with that too. I know there's more than just that though, but I do agree with that. Res. One res. He almost capped res. Well, actually, I don't know that. What's the cap? Yeah, it would have been 20. Interesting. Or not only, but biggest. Yeah, it was the biggest issue. Everyone thought, I think they thought it was like an extension to the Wii or something like that. That's probably why they called the Switch 2 the Switch 2 and not like the Switch U or the Switcheroo or the Switchy Poo or something. People thought it was an add-on. Exactly. Yep. That's how it was. All right, let me see. 27, 37. Heal up. Heal up. And then wait, what level are you? Okay, you just turned 19. You're still a 1, technically 21. Similar issue with how people think the Switch OLED is just a regular Switch. It is, but it also isn't. And also I'm angry that they made a Switch OLED, but then here's Switch 2 without OLED. So this is how I think it went. Because I'm actually glad they waited to sell the Switch 2 later. Because the biggest issue I was having was that they were releasing the Switch OLED. And then we were getting rumors about the Switch 2. And I said to myself, it would be a little too early to sell the Switch 2 when you've just decided to sell a Switch OLED, which also costs a lot of money because the OLED is supposed to be an upgrade to the original Switch. So if you do that and then go, oh, by the way, we're going to sell the Switch 2 soon, then it's like, well, you're not going to have people buy the OLED now, are you? So I'm kind of glad they did what they did in that, like with that. But like, as far as not starting with OLED, I mean, I guess I don't know. I don't even know how much better it would be, because if the OLED Switch was an improvement from the original, what would the improvement be to the Switch 2 when it becomes OLED? We wonder. Besides, it would cost even more, Ashura. That's the thing about that too. OLED would cost more. People were already complaining about the price for the Switch 2. So Switch 2 OLED was going to cost more, for sure. I get their reasoning. They were trying to think about the consumers and saying LED is cheaper than OLED, otherwise the Switch 2 would have been like, what, $550 instead of $450. I guess so. How much more was the Switch OLED to the regular Switch? Was it only $100 difference? Because I don't remember. Uh-oh. That's scary. So you're capped. Does she do more damage with this? 15. Oh yeah, because the might is 12. That makes a lot of sense. Your health is mine. Imagine stealing venom from a spider. What the heck is happening? I need to read all of that. Because that is a paragraph. Mucho texto. I mean, the Wii U was, in my opinion, a pretty different console from the Wii because, for example, compare the Switch 1 and Switch 2, they were pretty much the same console, but the Switch 2 is just an upgrade for the Switch. But for the Wii U, and not Wii 2... Wait, hold on. I skipped something. Switch 1 and Switch 2, they're pretty much the same console, but the Switch 2 is just an upgrade for the Switch, but for the Wii U, you had the gamepad. A new menu with the Mi Plaza and more, similar to comparing a 3DS with a DS. And also, that's probably why they called it the Wii U and not Wii 2, because they're pretty different consoles. I guess so. Switch Basic was $299, Switch OLED was $350. Oh, so it was... Oh, okay, yeah. Interesting, okay. Fair enough. I could not remember. Hi. Boink. Boink. How many more enemies do I have? Longbow. More than one, apparently. Spider. Oh, there's two. Okay. So you have Sharp Claw, you have Sharp Claw. When is the Nintendo Post Collection remake coming? Real. Ikeru, you don't have to, or Ikeru, you don't have to keep saying real. I understand. Legit. I'm not understanding some of this lingo. Basically, it was LTE $200, Switch $300, OLED $350. Oh, Lite. Sorry, LTE. Lite. Yeah. I understand why Lite was cheaper. It couldn't be docked. Yeah. Imagine if they made a Switch 2 Lite. I'm pretty sure people would riot, actually. As if people weren't already doing such. Boink. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this with him since I know that he's capped, but you know what? Ewan's really fun to use for some reason. We still have more units, more than one. Is anyone up here? There's a dog to the left. I think we'll see a Switch 2 Lite actually as a budget option for people. Yeah, that's probably why they did what they did. More than likely. It's kind of like what they did with the 3DS. 3DS, 3DS XL, new 3DS XL, you know, 2DS. 2DS XL? I never had a 2DS. I don't remember. So yeah, that's probably the marketing scheme. Because the Switch is a handheld, so that'll probably happen. Now they need to do more than just 64 gig cards. It'd solve the issues of game key cards. Oh, that's probably why they're doing the Express SD cards, right? Or is that only for photos? So that was the one thing that I was fearing. I was like, it's kind of bad to do the digital thing because games are really big. It reminds me of when Xenoblade came out for 3DS. Like, the system couldn't even hold it on its own. So, man, these dogs are fast. Garcia's really slow. Oh, you're the boss. Huh. Steel lance. Yup. Express SD card is for Switch 2 to save your games, but the game cards themselves are 64 gigs only. Devs can't pick smaller options except 64 gig card or game key card digital game. Interesting. Yeah, that was one of the things that I really feared. But here we are. I'll put you here. Mendyu. Mendokusai no. Okay, and then put you here. Is anyone up here? I wonder. Nope. So 3 units left, I think. Put you here. Put you here. Shield you. I guess I can attack. No, I'll just sit here. I want to see who they target, actually. Well, I don't want you to go into the brush here. How much HP do you have? 4? Okay. Nice. People are sort of semi-protesting. There's the boycotters who won't buy Nintendo ever again. I can understand, but the semi-protest is like, if the game exists on both Switch and Switch 2, they get physical on Switch. Yes. That's what I was going to advise. I was going to say, get the physical copy. Especially just in case, you know, internet stuff goes down or whatever. Like with all the other Nintendo stuff. And then you can't update your stuff anymore. Unless you hack your system. Alright? So it's good to get the physical copies. And it frees up space on your system. Just in case, you mean when? Both. Both. Just like with the other stuff. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when in Tokyo's eShop. Yes. If history repeats itself, yes. If you get Deltarune for Switch 2, you get Deltarune free for Switch 1. What? Hey, we did it. Boink. I'm stuck on menu, sorry. Give me a second. Manage items. Okay, so Ewan is capped. So I won't be using him for a little bit. Horde is capped. Tormag is level 19. Garcia's level 17. Supply, give longbow. Oh, I do need to stretch. You're saying buying a game key card gives you access to it on your Switch 1 too, I think. Make sure you do your studies on that. Do some research on that so that we can know if that's legit. Okay, let me sip my coffee. Okay. on a 14. Yeah, he wasn't having any penalty. His speed is just low. Yeah, it's 10. That explains that. I haven't used Ross in a while, but he's level 18. In fact, I should use him. Do I have a killer? Oh, I just got a killer axe, didn't I? Yes, I think I did. Supply, take. Kind of like the killer axe or the pirate critical hit animations. I know if you buy Deltarune for Switch 2, you get it free for Switch 1, but I'm not sure about every game key card. How does it? I guess it. Why though? How does that work exactly? If you buy Deltarune for Switch 2, you get it free on Switch 1. Boom Blocks for Wii is the best Wii game. I haven't heard Boom Blocks in a long time. That definitely was pretty good. Man, this is a heavy axe. I'm speaking fast today. I should probably slow down. Let's see. Lance Reaver. Zambaro. Gambaru. Okay, so you have your stuff, you need a lance of some sort. I'll even take the Horse Slayer. Even though I probably shouldn't give that to you. I did promote friends last time. Tethys is level 19. Okay. Garcia should be good. What's your opinion on cats, and would you prefer a cat or a dog? I think cats are cute. I think dogs are cute as well. I've dealt with mainly... I think I've dealt with both. I'm trying to figure out which one I dealt with more. I think friends had cats. Family had dogs. But, I like animals in general. They're cute. I'd rather not have pets though. Me personally. If a friend has pets, they're cool to like be around and stuff. I would rather not have one. I've seen what pets do to people. For good and bad, by the way. Okay, I think that's all I want to do for now. So let's save and get with the story. Digital style. Alright, sorry. Don't mind me. Thanks to the arrival of reinforcements from Princess Larashell of Roston, Erica and her allies successfully repelled the Grado invaders. Still, Johanna Hall remains under siege on the edge of ruin. En route, Erica learns that the hall has indeed been captured by Grado. To rescue Queen Ismare and recover Johanna's sacred stone, Erica leads an assault on the royal hall. Two years ago. I yield. The point is yours, Erica. You're swift, aren't you? Compared to you, I've been bested at fencing by a woman. Pitiful crown prince, am I not? That's not true. Oh no, Erica, it is. The people need a strong ruler. They don't want a weakling like me. They want the strength you and Ephraim share. My body is frail. I prefer to spend my time locked away in the castle, reading. I think my father would be better served if someone else took my place. I'm sure all of our retainers feel the same. You're wrong, Leon. An emperor without compassion will never hold the people's love. And one day, your compassion will surely save us all. I believe that. Erica, thank you. Yes, I will do my best. Even though I lack your strength, there must be some good I can do. There is. By the way, Erica, if it please you, would you accept this? Ah, the desert. My home at this point in time. Princess Erica, is there something wrong? No, it's nothing. Johanna Hall has been completely occupied by Grado soldiers. I'm sorry to report that Queen Ismir is already... and the one giving orders to the troops in the palace is Crown Prince Leon. What is there to give us pause? Should we not storm the palace and retake it by strength of arm? Aurelia's spy network reports that Prince Leon is an initiate of dark magic. If this is true, even approaching him would be a serious challenge. I'd heard the prince dislikes violence, however, it could all have been a ruse. Still, if we don't retake the palace, we've no hope of defeating Grado. We must rescue the queen, no matter the cost. I understand. Let's go. Queen Ismir, please do not resist. I have no desire to see you harmed. Carlyle, why have you betrayed us? After all these years of loyal service as Johanna's most decorated commander. Without you, I could not have ruled these long years since my husband's passing. It was through your unwavering support alone that I still sit upon the throne. You are the cornerstone of Johanna. You have held my trust more than any man. So tell me why. Why have you betrayed us? Why have you betrayed me? Your Highness, no, my Queen Ismir. It is your own fault. You are too lovely, my queen. Carlyle, the first time I met you 20 years ago now, I saw you in the garden of this very palace, and I was bewitched. Your pale beauty far surpassed that of any flower. I was in the grips of an unforgivable desire. You were the wife of my king, to whom I'd sworn life and loyalty. I told myself a grand lie that day. I told myself I could be happy simply serving you as your most loyal knight. After years of duty, years of service, years of silence, I became aware once more of the feelings I'd buried deep within myself. How could I leave this world without expressing my true desires? Could anything be more desolate, more devoid of meaning? That is when I made my decision. I would follow my heart and claim your hand as my own. Carlyle, you forget yourself. You ruin our country and kill our countrymen. Did you think I would be pleased? Did you think I would love you for this? I need no country. I care nothing for my countrymen. I can see nothing but you, if you would only be mine. Carlyle. Geez, love really does ruin people, huh? That... I see that you are married to the king, and yet I still love you. Stop that! That's bad! Oi, yabai! 本当にやばいよね. Oi. Do you think we'll skip over NSODS games and go straight to Wii next because it'd be easier? Why would it be easier? I think I understand what you mean. Considering that the best way they did it, I guess, was with the Wii U, since it did have the dual screen thing, but it did have options. I guess they could still technically do it on the Switch, however, with the whole touchscreen thing. I don't know. Maybe. That might skip to Wii. It's possible. All things considered. Who knows? I think if they do Wii next, we'll also finish the story for Path of Radiance via Radiant Dawn. Huh? Oh, do you mean like with NSO? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Man, so much corruption. I care not for my country or the countrymen. I only care for you, my love. bro, she's literally said this is bad, and you're like, I don't care. I must have your hand. I'm like, that's bad. That's your bye. Alright, so 12 units. Let's do... Wait, is there anything to steal? I wonder... More than likely, yes. Oh, this map looks familiar. Kind of, sort of. Looks like they slightly remade it from something that I'm used to. I'm gonna bring home anyway, just in case. I'm also gonna look up this chapter to see if there are any secret shops, because I don't know when secret shops show. Actually, you know what? I do know when they show up. If I see Renak, that'll let me know that a secret shop is somewhere. So I'll do that. But yeah, let's pick. No need for it at the moment. Motor, home. I could use... I don't know if I want to use Taina yet. I could, I guess. I did say I was going to use the loot. I would like to use Vanessa some. I need to get more javelins though. Or just keep focusing on sword for her, actually. What I could do is bring Vanessa and Taina. Give Taina the javelin, and if she manages to proc Pierce, the animation will freeze, and I will have to restart the whole map. So let's try that, I guess. Items, trade. Where are you, Vanessa? Pick. Where is Ross? Okay. Archer. Joshua. Marissa. Alright, I'm here, y'all. Hello, Axel Joss. What can I see? Hope you're doing today. How are you? At a time like this, I'd expect you to be streaming. But then again, I guess you did, like, do your little farewell last stream, huh? For the time being, at least. Or colleague. I could take this as well. It's kind of weird. I'm not using any horses, huh? Other than loot. It is kind of weird. Level 15. And level 9. Okay. Erica. Oh, never arrived. I got a call from my P.O. box place thingy, and they were like, we got an invoice, but it never arrived. Not it arrives the day I leave. Huh? Awesome sauce. So you're meaning to tell me that you had to go up to the P.O. box for them to tell you, hey, so this isn't here, however, there's this slip here. That's really weird. They could have let you know that before you made the trip, right? That's very irresponsible of them. Oh yeah, I don't need to use UN. So let's stop that. Go here, do this, and let's bring... I guess I could bring a horse. Or a general. I could use Nimi, actually. Range stuff. Check map. I had an invoice that said the package would arrive, but then it wasn't there, and Amazon said there was a delay. So if Amazon said that there was a delay, but your P.O. box told you that you had a package, something doesn't line up here. That doesn't make any sense. So I still say it's very irresponsible of them. Let's see. What do you have? A key? course. Okay. Might be an annoying customer because something is fishy about all of this, to be honest. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense at all. Like I said, if the item hasn't arrived, you shouldn't have had to go to the P.O. box. Oh, Renak is on this one. Oh, ad break. Let me go on ad break. Sorry guys, I almost skipped it. Plus this gives me some time to munch as well. So be right back. Wow. I have returned. Okay. Let's see. To arms, mercenaries. We're under attack. You there, ready your weapons. What? No. That was never part of the deal. The only fight I'm here for is with the locks of the treasure chamber. Ha! Don't get so excited. I doubt you mercenaries will see any action at all once we soldiers have finished. Yeah, great. You go do that. Two arms mercenaries. They all stand there for several minutes. Yeah. Doing the jig. Doing the three animation jig. Or 3-frame jig rather. With all these soldiers around, I shouldn't have to lift a finger. I'll just sit here and wait for them to win the day, then I collect my pay. No more being ordered around by that selfish princess and her moronic bodyguard. This is the life. Lady Luck loves me. But something doesn't feel right. Where are you? Are you in here? What's the better way? Oh! Might be better to go west first. Honestly. Could I be cheeky? I guess not this turn. I want to be cheeky though. I want to try to be cheeky. Why would I do that actually? Actually, you know what? I could try the beginning of this just to see if it even happens. Because, you know. Because if it happens, it happens. Yeah. Okay, it didn't happen. Good. I think if it happens on like on the first turn, then it freezes. Or something like that. Or it's something about not finishing off the enemy or something like that. It's very weird. Very particular. I will send you this way. So this may take a while. So we will go this way first. Then I could do something like this. Trade the key. Open the door. Oh, that's a nice color for a chest. Wonder what's inside. Here, you have a javelin, sword, or iron sword, and flux tome. Sure. It's a soldier. If the soldier can't best you with the weapon triangle, what are you even doing? You know? Hi-ho Silver. Hey, Carlisle. Impressive work you've done here. My compliments. I gave you everything I promised. I opened the hall to your forces. Yes, the palace is mine. My palace. Oh, how I do like the sound of that. Do whatever you want with the royal treasury. The only treasure I wish to leave here with is the queen of my heart. Oh yeah, about your queen. There's been a change of plans. Ah! Don't move, Carlisle. You twitch, and the queen dies. Blackheart, what is the meaning of this? Calm down, you'll get her back as soon as I'm done with her. Johanna's sacred stone is around here somewhere. I've got to find it and destroy it. I need this woman to guide me to its hiding place. Do not lay a hand on my queen. Don't get so incensed. I'm not going to harm her. I'm not like that freak Walter. I'm kind to women. But if you make a wrong move, you'll lose your prize. Understood? Yes. There are some annoying pests outside who think to win back the hall. I want you to take care of them. Lose and the queen will never be yours. If my queen comes to any harm in your care. Yes, of course. I know all about the might of your sword arm. As long as the sacred stone is destroyed, you'll get all you ask for. Greetings, Prince. Let's get going. I'm kind to women. Immediately calls one a prize. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to castle days. With misogyny and all that type of stuff. Kalik, you will put an end to this. Destroying the sacred stones is... What's this? Are you still ill? You know, you're not very princely. Come on, follow me. Kalik. Kalik, Kalak, I don't know. It's probably Kalik. Boink. Dorky. It's so dorky, you know? Oi. I mean, it's not a bad setup because the javelin's gonna get thrown at her as well, so meh. Hey guys, I'm actually playing chess. I have to rescue the queen. Or something. Wind sword? Huh. He's gonna be scary to deal with. Critical hit 23. Since it is a ranged sword. Okay. So... Oh, I can't be cheeky. That's upsetting. It's okay. I tried. I wanted to be funny. I could still do it, technically. Just not right now. Also, you know what? Oh yeah, I used it already. Fair enough. I don't think I have any more. No, I don't have any more in supply. Okay. So we can open this place now. Oh yeah, because I have the door key, so I could either use the door key or pick the lock. I might as well use the key though. Oh hi, lots of mages. That's fun. What is your Iron Lance? What's your defense? 6. Will you get hit? Yes. However... You know what? No, you won't get hit. I like that. That's pretty good. Okay. I wasn't ready for it, I must say. Okay, so let's do this and then rescue you. Well then. Yep. The mighty strike of thunder. And I guess that's all I can do for now. Does anyone need healing? Well, no, Tana doesn't. Vanessa does. But I can't heal yet. Okay. Hello, Cure. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? How goes it? Why? Oh. Okay. Fire. Oh. Boink. is what everyone's been waiting for, I guess. You're good? I'm glad. Nice to see you. Boink. My loot is still slow though, unfortunately. Ooh. Boink. Faster than a shaman though. I thought this was a randomize for a second. I don't know if he ate all that well. No. This is the base game. I'm actually playing on the actual system itself, on the Game Boy Player. So it's the actual cartridge. Though I could probably like find something like that. But no, it's the actual thing. A randomizer would be fun for Sacred Stones, especially if I use like enemy units. That'd be really cool. Yeah. I do like, usually if I have retro stuff, I like to play with actual like stuff and actual hardware. Oh, critical hit, Rasengan. Let's go. And Ramon wanted me to put her as a sage. Casual dodge. Hello. Huh. Okay, so oh yeah, that's right. I need to take you, drop you. Dang, Comb, you're really light. Oh yeah, Molder has good con, so that's why. That makes a lot more sense. Molder's got the muscles, so makes a lot of sense. Smack. Level up. HP speed. Okay. Yeah, it's the rogue. Almost said thief. Same thing though. 8% critical hit though. That's not bad. Alright, let's move you this way. And then attack you. Boink. Critical hit of 11%. So you have 6 left. Joshua's level 17. Oh, they're both level 17. That's funny. I don't have an armor slayer on me. Let's just do this instead. I know they have a javelin. However, weapon triangle doesn't matter here. Actually, weirdly enough, it doesn't. I guess because it's range? It's not showing like any type of like weapon triangle thing for that. I guess because it uses the magic from the sword. Interesting touch though. Hi. You can't attack me. I'm using a longbow. Cheeky. Alright. So I'm just going to stand by to... Do any of them have a longbow though? I wonder. Yeah, you have one. So you know what it's about. So the only one who didn't have one was the one that was closest. These two actually have it, but they're probably going to attack loot. Well, at least one of them will. So I'm not too worried about that. Because why would one with a longbow attack the one with a longbow? So they're gonna aim for loot instead. What's the attack though? 13. 12. She'll live. Okay. So now I should be able to heal someone, right? Yeah. As I have this traffic jam. Javelin. So I don't have any range for her at the moment. May have to play with the rune sword, I guess. Yep, I was correct. 6 damage. Nice dodge. Ah, I shouldn't have put Erica there. Oh well. Could have had a longbow standoff. Well, now I don't have to. Silverbow. Boink. 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 I love archers. Were I a Fire Emblem character, I would either be an archer or a mage, but probably an archer. If I were a mage, I would be like an instrument playing mage, kind of like what's his name? Nils from Fire Emblem GBA. Alright, so there are 3 knights. Iron Lance, Axe Reaver. I hardly know her. Let's get rid of you. One shot. Pretends not to know I'd almost certainly be a thief. That's funny. What's in the chest? Energy ring. Okay, so that's for what? Magic or strength. Okay. Might give that to Marissa, but she's my weakest unit, I think. Rogue mentality. Yeah. Put you here. Nope. Here. Dance. She's almost capped. Guess I don't need to heal anyone. Oh, no. You need healing. Will you move? Probably. Sorry. I do not have control over my voice very well. Unfortunately. Let's see. Everyone has javelins. I mean, it's very smart. Just didn't expect it. Defensive 6, defensive 8. Supply. Oh, she has another rapier, huh? Didn't know that. I'll just leave her there, I guess. The other guys aren't gonna move, so it's whatever. What do I need to do? Seize the throne, okay. And then heal up. Hi. Boink. Boink. Ah, yes, an archer. The longbow. Hi. You ever heard of spawn camping? Didn't realize I was playing Pokemon Unite right now. Alright, pick Dragon Spear. Okay. Hey guys. Where's the party? I know the one. Oh, there's the critical hit. I know the one in the middle has an axe reaver, so I'm gonna be at disadvantage. However, killer axe is fun. I guess I could use that door. Oh, wait a minute. That would be really funny. Do people spawn Camp Pokemon Unite? Yes. Yes. Sometimes. Because it's kind of like League of Legends. So yes. People absolutely do that. I wonder if you move though. Not sure. Okay, Fire Emblem. Hello Saturn, what can I see? How are you doing today? How are you? This trade. I mean, you will probably move, but you won't. I don't think. I don't know why I'm unbanned. I'm not complaining though, so okay. I mean, you mentioned it, so I could do it myself if you'd like me to. You have to be smart about stuff. I hope you understand that. 'Cause that probably wasn't the smartest thing to say. You can't really spawn camp in League, thank goodness. Please no though. Then next time don't mention it. We're supposed to be learning. Remember this. We're supposed to be learning. Ow. Guess you did actually move, huh? Oh hey look. We have guests. Iron Lance, Javelin. Okay, well. I mean, if you wanted to. This. Back to the killer axe. Boink. Boink. Dual wielding axes. For no real reason. Alright, let's unlock this door, I guess. Hello, what do you have? Axe, sword, sword. Literal spawn camping. I studied it on the wiki. I learned that if you just stand really close to the stairs, you can take them out in an instant, every single time. Okay, well, we might as well move forward still. Not necessarily with you, though. I could do this. I could trade you. There are 5 of these left. And then I could do this. Sure. Why not? Ow. I mean, what damage? Thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. Door. Key. Meh. So, okay, you have a javelin. Because everyone has javelins. Of course, of course. Hope you enjoy your stay. What else? 31, 36, 27. Might as well keep you right here. If they're gonna keep spawning, she's gonna keep killing them, so. Boink. I should probably give him a steel sword, honestly. Unless I use him for chip. I actually almost forgot about these guys, even though I have the point choked. Oh, there's more. Nice. Oh, you're still popping up, eh? Okay. Well, here you go. With exactly 24 HP every time as well. Lining up one by one by one by one by one. Now I'm ready for the swords. That should be fun. Get some experience. It's fine. Lightning never strikes twice in the same place. I was gonna mention that earlier, but I couldn't really think of a good way to say it. But yeah, that's a yeah. 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 She needs to be faster though. Well, they are lining up as well. That's why it's always good to keep your your army close, you know, and also have a good choking point too. So I guess I can move one space back, put Erica here, and move Nimi here. Okay. I guess we're good for now. Nope. 53 damage, all because it's a mercenary with a sword. So yes, this weapon is very racist. Or classist, I guess. Boink. Boink. Rar. Hello, Lapin. What can I see? How are you doing today? How are you? Rar. And they keep on coming, I see. They really want me to train on this map, huh? Well. Hey. Frank. Been definitely doing better. Are you back home? I think you said so, yeah? Need javelin. You're the javelin. You're the javelin. Okay. Since Thursday? Okay. Gotcha. Fair enough. Understandable. Oh look, 25 to 25. What are the odds, huh? It was 24-24 earlier. It's almost as if she's scaling with them. I also am safe now. I'm glad, actually. Hopefully nothing like this has to happen again. Nice level up. I know the only thing she can do is dance, but still a good level up. It means that she dodges pretty well. 10,000 gold. Definitely better than the 1 gold and the 50 gold. How much do I have? 79,817. Oh, okay. Being safe is good. Agreed. Speaking of being safe, I can't open the door cause... Oh, yes I can. Then there's a sniper with a silver bow. I wouldn't dare go near this area with a flying unit. That's asking for death. Well, I will share sometime what happened, which makes me certain I will be a lot safer now, but not here or right now. I just want a vibe. Of course. Absolutely. Good vibes here. I should heal Tana at some point. Wait. I'll just take the vulnerary. Okay. I also came to realize something very important for myself whilst away from home. Oh yeah? Guess I don't have to be in that spot anymore. West. Boink. Critical hit. 39. actually feel happy the way I am, but I do have things which I need to work on, and it's completely okay. Of course, I feel like, I mean, because none of us is perfect. So like, there's always something to work on. Hello. I have a javelin. Meanwhile, Joshua, sword. Do you like my sword? Cheeky. If you double a longbow, you're pretty fast. What is the weight on this actually? It's 10. She has a con of 8. She's fine. She only takes 2 speed penalty. That's fine. Not as heavy as I thought. No, it's still pretty heavy, but I didn't realize her constitution was so high. We're not used to that. I think Lute has the lowest constitution. Lute and Ewan, I'm pretty sure. I do have similar narcissistic traits as my father, and I'm gonna be honest. I do not like that one bit, so I can never shake the feeling. Like as if I am a narcissist despite having done something basic for myself. This is definitely a thing I need to work on. So the fact that you like have learned of the self-discovery and whatnot, or just discovered this in general, is already one step closer to working on it. Right. Reorder that. Boink. Because I don't want her attacking with the Axe Reaver, so I reordered the Iron Lens instead. Alright. Archer. Well, sniper. What's your attack? 20. There's one rune sword left. Eh. 16. And I'd get hurt for like 12 as well. How do I get to this area? Also, where's Renac? Oh, Renac's in this room over here. How do I get there? Oh yeah, I have to go this way. I guess I should run around. Oh yeah, we're in the same area now. I didn't even realize that. Oh, no more archers to spawn camp. Okay, well. Together we ride. Let's go this way. Let's see if they come towards her. I'm curious. Because her stats have gone down now that she's carrying someone. So I wonder if they'll do so. That feeling overwhelmed me a week back when I checked in at the hotel. I felt horrid because of that before seeing, oh wait, I'm here because it is genuinely a safe place for me. And I do genuinely need this right now. Fair enough. Critical hit. Becoming the menace. Womp. Strength, skill, speed, luck, res. Not bad. Boink. No, they didn't decide to go down. Interesting. Boink. Boink. The bed in that hotel room had such a good mattress. Simo Geely of that, though. Semi-jealous of that? Yeah. Yeah. I understand that. I guess that just means you can get that. You can get that mattress as well. Wow. 3 left, no more spawn. What's the actual attack though? 14, 14, 15. Might as well. I also wasn't used to sleeping in a bigger bed as well. Oh, I see. It was a king size. No, I don't know. Who knows, actually. Depends on the hotel, I suppose. Or the type of room, you know? I don't know how I want to approach this. I don't have any hand axes on me, I don't think. I have the hatchet, though, actually. Huh. That's one way to do it. Javelin. They're like, oh, I'm debating. I don't know if I want to fight her because, you know, she can attack me again, but what else can I do? King size with enough pillows and blankets for 4 people, surprisingly. Oh, wow. 4 people, 4 small people, maybe. I don't know. That's pretty good, though. You were living like a king then. Not bad. Boink. Do this. Okay. Boink. 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 So that's that for them. Another thing I enjoyed a ton was window shopping. So you saw a lot of nice things that you've never seen before then. As well. It's a lot of damage. That's so much damage. I mean, I have plenty of HP, but that's still a lot of damage. Huh. Makes sense. It's a silver bow from a sniper. So nice. Level 20 skill. No skill issues here. All right, let's see. Mondai nashi. So how do I get to this room? Let's do this. Move you here. Grab you. Rescue. Fly this way. Take. And move. And now I have to go around this place. Or I could break this wall, I guess. Okay. Hi. As if the sniper wasn't enough, right? Critical hit. A critical hatchet. Okay. Also getting to meet new folk felt great. So you may have been in the home for too long, more than likely, I guess. You were like, it was a little stuffy. Stir crazy mayhaps. Sometimes I need to leave my room from time to time as well. Leave the home from time to time, honestly. I don't leave as much as I should. I really should work on that though. Prop. Take. Drop. I do live in real life very excluded from others because, to be honest, I just cannot deal with people in real life at times. Understandable. Kick. Hi. Javelin. Iron axe. Sword reaver. Huh. Strong against swords. It's just a reaver though. It's not like the sword master. Ah, yes, the member card is here. So yeah, there is a secret shop here. Okay, I need to find that. It's probably somewhere here or somewhere here. Wait, no. I guess you can't go here. It's blocked off. So it would have to be somewhere in here, maybe. Okay. Specifically, neurotypical people feel too demanding for me personally. How many neurotypical people do you know? I can't just look at someone and go, oh yeah, they're neurotypical and neurospicy. Nice, I finally bested one of Steam World Heist's levels. Fun game. Oh, I wish there was more secret shops in FE. Yeah, so like, secret shops are really fun. Of course, the things there are expensive, but if they have like promotional weapons there, I'm definitely gonna take some. I have a decent amount of money. I wish I had the silver card though. I wonder if I missed out on that. I probably missed out on it. I probably almost definitely missed out on it. Because it would have made things cost half the price. What do you have? I don't know, it sounds weird, but I can kind of sense it in a way as if I can read it in the way they carry themselves, because it reminds me of myself. So which are you then? Neuro spicy or neuro mild? Neuro tame, I guess. Break the wall. Spicy? Fair enough. Okay. Sword Reaver, Iron Axe. So I should... Well, there are no archers here. What's our res? Okay. I could try this, I guess. Nice! This should be fun. Alright, so heal a little bit, get some experience. I still don't have her at level 10. That's depressing. Alright, there's no one else who's gonna move forward, I don't think. In general, I got a really hard time reading people in terms of facial reactions or just reading a rune, so I do tend to stick out usually. Ah, I see. So, the problem that I have is that I don't give enough expression to people whenever I'm around people, because apparently I didn't learn this until a few years ago. Apparently people really do go off of body language and stuff, or like facial expressions and stuff, and I'm usually pretty stone-faced. If you've seen some of my like older streams, sometimes I'll like stare like this. Sometimes I won't even blink at times. Sometimes I'd have to remind myself to blink as a kid, because I'd go, I can hold my eyes open for a very long time. Oh wait, this probably looks weird. I should probably blink to make it seem like I'm normal. So I don't know. But yeah, a friend was telling me something like that. Sounds like you'd sweep a poker table. Yeah, exactly. When I was doing military training stuff, or like the music stuff, because I was going in for music stuff. Oh, 0 hit. That's fun. But the axe reaver broke. Oh well. 1 damage. Nice. I remember doing an audition, and I was nervous. But at the end of it, someone said, "You didn't seem like you were nervous." And I was like, huh? I was very nervous, actually. But apparently I didn't show it very well. So I guess that's a good thing. So yeah, in terms of like expression and stuff, apparently I'm not too good. What are you doing, Renak? You're not going to escape. I hope you realize that. There's nowhere for you to actually go. But yeah. Yeah, my ex often told me I look very blank or annoyed, as if you could murk anyone right now if disturbed, just because I struggle with how I hold myself and how others read me. I'm just stone-faced usually. Dread could tell you. Or Conquer rather. I say either way. I'm usually pretty stone-faced until you get me to laugh for the most part. I mean, VTubing has really helped me though. I like being very expressive and stuff. It's really fun. So. He's going to hide in the chest until you go away. Oh my god, why does that sound familiar? Why does that sound really familiar? That sounds like a plot to something. It sounds very familiar. Huh. Don't mind me, I'll just dance in front of you. Surely you won't mind, right? Nothing weird, yeah? Okay, cool. Just checking. Might go to bed now as well. I've been awake for a good chunk. Yeah, sure. Please, get some rest. You deserve it. Shrug. I just liked the image. Yeah, exactly. Shaman in robes. Someone dances right in front of you. Well, I guess I can't do anything else now, can I? So yeah. I will add though. Yes. Rescue. Drop. Take. Drop. Wait. This wall sucks though. I hate this wall. This is annoying. Boink. As much as my personal bed's mattress is a little old and definitely not as comfy as the hotel's, it is my bed at least. I still will find it comforting, of course. That's usually how that works, yeah? Oh! Huh. Okay, well, I'm not gonna mess with that for a little bit. A spear. Oh dear. Okay. How much of a threat are you though? You are promoted. Critical hit. Well, okay, so yeah, we have high critical hits. 16 to 9. That's 5. 5 times 3 is 15. I double. This does not feel safe at all. The hit is 24 though. May have miscounted. Oh, wait, what? Silly creature. I wish everyone a good night, and next us we need to spend some time again. You're a silly and fun fella to be around with. I appreciate that. That's rather honorable, actually. I appreciate that a lot. Thanks for stopping by and get some rest. Thanks for spending time with me. How? Oh, okay. What's your health? Oh, you took none yet. Okay, well. Surely Lara Shell wouldn't die from magic. That would be terrible. What's in here? Oh, just what I needed. Legit. I want to use it on Molder, but I'd rather use it on Artur because he's at level 18. So I might do that instead. I'm gonna stop you at surely Larsha wouldn't die. Yeah. It's like an animation waiting to happen. I could definitely see it, yeah. Alright, that's it for that. I do need to talk to Renak though. Well, need is a strong word. She almost died. Probably. I just expect her to get one shot. Hi. You're lucky I'm not wielding the hatchet right now. Okay, good. Surely she wouldn't die. Gets one shot. Okay. Cameron, okay. Nah, she was fine. She was fine. I guess. Look at me going against the weapon triangle for no real reason. Ooh, a hammering. Yeah, I just don't want him to run away. He shouldn't, because he's either gonna go open this door and go this way, or he's gonna go this way. Either way, I will have him cornered. It's just really weird. Nice. I can only imagine trying to shoot arrows at someone only for them to throw a hand axe at me like a boomerang. I would fear for my life. This map is large. This castle is huge. The Tartarus castle. Feels like a bit of a faux pas in projectile dueling. Yeah. Yeah. Also, ad break. Plus, I want to munch some more as well, but I will do so after. Okay, the turn's over. Cool, cool, cool. So, as per usual, I will be right back. Wow. am back. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's see here. So we have a couple of shaman who I'm not really worried about, I guess, because they don't really do damage. Okay, well, I wonder if this archer has a longbow. They do not. Oops, I got caught up with some stuff and now it's 4 AM. Is it? Interesting. Please rest well. Wow. 4 AM on a Saturday. See you and good night. Rest well. Steel lance. Yep, it's still a lance. Right. Nothing else to do down here. So we'll just travel, I guess. Okay. Ow. The enemy gets the hatchet. Also, before I forget, you should try Rib Ribbon and Parappa the Rapper 2. For me, it's better than 1. What? Oh, for me, it's better than 1. EK, you stream. You do know that, right? I'm gonna tell this to every streamer that I know. Any suggestion that you guys give me, I expect you guys to do before me. Alright, let's see. I forget that I stream. Okay. Alright, so... Hero Crest. Who should I give that to? I'll probably give it, I guess, to Marissa? Sleep well. Yeah. Alright, so... do that. Are the crests to blame? Are the crests to blame? No. I get that reference. Let's put you here. Surely nothing will go wrong if I do that. There wouldn't be any more reinforcements. It's too late, right? That would be unfortunate. This is a really bad spot. I hate this area. Okay. We're all just camping. Strength, speed, luck, res. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. 0 hit. Good job, I guess. I have a chance, coach. I swear I can do it. They're like, I'm the aversion. I'm the distraction. It's a nice looking tome, though. Or a nice effect. Least they could have done is give that to me, though. It was wasted. I'm sure there's a there's like a comic of some sort showing Renak running away and Laura Shell running after him. Would not be surprised at all. Maybe it was a family heirloom. Yeah, but why would you use your family heirloom though? I'm willing to look for that comic. Oh yeah, I'm sure it has to exist. The Misadventures of La Rochelle's crew. Oh, you're cornered. Okay. Aha! So this is where you've wandered off to, Renak? Princess La Rochelle? Come with me. Wait, hold on now. Go with you where? Look, I'm sorry, but I've been hired by the Great O Empire and... Hello, I'm talking to you. Renak, whatever's the matter? I promised to listen to your story later, but now we must be going. No, I'm no servant, like that kook, Dozla. I'm a mercenary. I escorted you to Renace like I was hired to do, didn't I? You have no right to drag me across creation without any pay whatsoever. Is this about wages? I believe you've received ample compensation. Ample? Do you even know what that word means? You're the Princess of Roston. I thought working for you would pay well. Yet your purse strings are knotted tight, and I've almost been killed so many. The joy that comes from doing good is not something that can be purchased. There, all better? Let's go. No! I said I don't want to. Riding about with you is... And there she goes. Oh, by the stones, why did I ever take that job in the first place? We must hurry, Renak. Right, I'm coming. Whipped. Whipped. So here's Renak. He's a rogue. He's level 1. Oh, look. It's a shame that I can't steal staves. Huh. Yeah, I don't have animations on. I should turn that on for you now that you're my ally. Okay. So that is done. Now I don't have to worry about that anymore. I need to figure out where that, wait a minute. Where is that secret shop? The shop that remains a secret. Something that looks suspicious. I wonder. I mean, I could look it up if I really wanted to. I just might. Buy the stones. Yeah, but this, I don't like this wall here. It's not the best to traverse at all whatsoever, and I can't just fly over it either. And we just roam, I guess. think I'm not a speedrunner. Speaking of looking things up, I did check about the silver card. Do you want to know nothing more specific than if you've missed it already or not? Sure. I probably already did. More than likely it's in the desert and I forgot about it. Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last. Isn't in... Huh? I swear I write some things in ways that are demented to parse. You have not missed it. Nice! Isn't in... Good thing this isn't in... LTC. Yeah, low turn count. Yeah. I can only imagine what the lowest turn count is for this one, actually. It took me a while to read that. I don't know why. Okay. Secret shop, where are you? Uh-huh. You thought. You really thought. You honestly thought. You're like, hi. I'm like, no. Bye. How about I get up close and personal, you know? Okay. There was no crisis to be had. Oh, there's Pierce. That scared me a little bit. I don't have a throwing item, so it's okay. I don't need the door key now. Of all places to not have the door closed, it's this area. It's really very, very interesting. I was curious to see how much damage would happen. The fact that he dodged a 53 though is impressive. Because 53 is kind of high, even if I am on the pedestal. Oh, you're still showing up, I see. Okay. Well, you know how that goes. Boink. 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 I may or may not be dead though. In fact, you might... No, I'm safe. Okay, cool. I think. Wait. Yeah, I'm safe. Unless you have a javelin. Do you have a javelin? Yeah, I'm safe. Okay. Smack. Boink. 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 Okay. put you here. I mean, I'd rather they keep showing up. It's still experience, so I won't block the area off, but I will need to heal, so. Imagine opening the door and seeing the enemy right at the door. Like, huh? You try to put the surprise on them, but it's you who gets surprised instead. Womp. Boink. I have an AZ comic for that, but then I have an AZ comic for many things. Oh, really? Is that so? Oh, is this it? No? So you can go in this area. What the heck? This would have been the perfect spot, huh? Maybe it's on the other side. Whoa. Okay. Oh, you have 8. I see. You're stronger. Which means you're more problematic. There we go. She's finally level 10. That took way too long. Still need to go up this way though. Or I guess we don't, actually. Back this way, I guess. I don't know. This map's annoying. Just in terms of traversing. Very narrow and just annoying. Nice. Boink. Nice cape. Okay. Now let's see if the other side has it. I'm almost positive it's on this map. Maybe I am going the wrong way, actually. Jeez, man. My mind is so bad right now. Okay. Dance! Go this way. Go down. Go this way. Ah, you do want to fight. Okay. Sure. Steel Lance, that is a lot. Heavy Spear, that's pretty heavy. Yep. That's, yep. Okay. Hi. HP, magic, skill, speed, res. Good, no javelins. Okay. Sure. 11 is a lot. Yes, indeed. He's safe even if he crits, so that's okay. It's the perfect plan. I really hope I get a bolting tome at some point. That's gonna be really fun. Ow. I'll be taking that, thank you. Okay. We're just gonna travel. I need to figure this out. Found it. Nice. Good. Good to know. Okay. What do we have though? Blades. Oh, okay. The thieves and pirates. I could use another ocean seal. Everything's so expensive, guys. Oh my god. Cormag needs to be promoted. That's one flyer. I do need another guiding ring. Maybe two, in fact. Actually, I think I need three. I know I did just get one. Night Crest. Could probably get one more. I'll do... Yep. Just go broke right quick. Ocean Seal or Elysian Whip. I mean, I can get both. I just don't like the idea of being broke. That was worth it. Alright, cool. Now all I have to do is not die. I do not know how I'm going to fight this individual. I must admit. Alright, now to go back this way. Because it's the only way to get to this area. Cool. or something like that. It's very confusing. I mean, I could take this long way, go this way, go down this way, and then go up here. You know, the Mobius strip and all that. So, but I hate it. But yeah, I'd either have to go this way and go this way. So either way, I mean, there's no real short way. Thanks, I hate it. How often does this place get invaded? It's good for slowing attackers, but must be so annoying to use generally. When you can't find the bathroom. Well, looks like I'll have company coming over tomorrow. The joys of having a clean, presentable house, ready to trash family and friends in a round of Mario Party. Remind me to never have you invite me then. if that's your idea of a fantastic time. I hope you have fun legitimately though. Actually. Godspeed. Which Mario Party? Yeah, I wonder actually. Jamboree maybe. Four, 7, or Super. Man, those are very specific. Hecka specific. You thought about this. Preferably 4. You must play Mario Party very often then. And I will assume that there will be wagers as well, since you are a businessman. So, you know. Funny enough, I only play Mario Party when I have company over. It's boring to play alone. Didn't you say the same thing about Minecraft? The friends family trashing has been optimized, right? Wow. This place scares me. The best way to fight him is to get up close with a lance, because if I stay from afar, the advantage doesn't, there is no advantage. So I'm going to need to approach with a lance. To get rid of these monks first, though. Okay. Trying to keep track of all this, though, man, I don't like it. Must admit. I bought so much stuff. Glad I had enough money. To be fair, the map gave me some as well. So I can't be too upset. I really can't imagine the LTC of this one now. Huh. And don't worry, access newcomers. We play Kensetsujuki Kenka Battle. Uchigiri Hongo. What's wrong with you? Is that fun? Maybe warp? Yeah, because I don't think I have a warp staff, so I wonder how they got theirs, if they got one. It's an experience. Much like attacking a Pegasus with magic. What? Really? Why do you have so much res? Huh. I guess if you could reclass him, he would probably be some sort of mage. That's very interesting. This way. Go this way. Meanwhile, these three over here. Backpack. I was doing some VA stuff for fun. Welcome, Backpack. Axer. I hope it was fun. For you. And hopefully it was for real, not for play. Those three in the corner just lurking, awaiting for your appearance. Yeah. It was fun, for real. Yeah. For real. Hontoni 楽しいね. I did 5 different voices. Voice acting, there's a thought. Too soon though. Why too soon? I'm kind of curious, Bob, if you would do any, yabai voice acting. Given the track record. I feel like sound should be the last thing you implement in development. Yeah. I mean, well, you could still have it on the back burner, but sure. Because there are some games that don't play very well, but have fantastic music, you know? Whoa, I still don't refer to me as a VA. Maybe when someone invites me to do VA stuff. Does anyone invite you to do VA stuff? Like I said, that's something I do for free at this point. No. Understand your worth. Get paid for what you're worth. Because you're worth it. What is wrong with you? Snap out of it. Never been invited to do VA stuff. It's usually me inviting other people. I see. Although funny enough, I know one guy dying to be a VA, but he can't do a female protagonist voice. Oh, is that what you're looking for? You're looking for a female lead. Are you looking for squeaky? Are you looking for energetic? Are you looking for neutral? What are you looking for? Spunky. Vanessa has the highest defense that uses a lance. However, I need to give her a lance. This should be fun. I don't know though, because it's a wind sword, but I don't know if it's effective on any. And no, it would have said so. I get like weird air caliber vibes. The last thing I want is for a flyer to go kaput just because it has wind in it. I can always check the forecast. I am technically missing a female VA too for my show. It's complicated, but something that happened in the previous episode happened again because I like giving people the benefit of the doubt. Be nice and people will take advantage of you. Don't I know it? All too well. Unfortunately. I guess I'll have to deliberate on that, but I guess she has to have that magical girl lead voice type. Ah, you're looking for kudu kudu kududine type stuff. I see. What's the forecast? What do we have? That's a lot of attack. So I might have been right. Because it is a wind sword. Huh. I mean, both of our hit rates are really low, however, right? And there's a critical percent chance, too. This is not going to be a fun fight at all. Oh, well, this works. Huh. My hit rate is still low. Their hit rate is high. But you know what? I have nothing to lose here. Well, that's not entirely true. I can miss my tomes, and when I miss my tomes, well, they burn away. However, no critical chance on me, since it's from range, no damage to me, and I'm more than likely going to miss every shot. We're not gambling for blows. This isn't going to hurt me at all. I'm just going to end up not hitting my hits. That's all. I just wanted the two of us. Yeah. Yeah, you did. Oh, I was right. It's wind. Oh, he's doubling me. You know what? That's fine. This is good music, though. Too bad I can't get that sword. Guess we'll just have to let all 40 go away. You know what? I could be smarter about this. That way I don't waste any of my stuff. And he's gonna always hit since it's such a high hit. We're gonna end up wasting all 40 of these. No thieves in the party? Well, yeah, but I can't steal it because it's not, well, it's a weapon, so I can't steal it. And two, it's not glowing green, so that means I won't get it. So I hope you like this music change every time the phase change happens. Most people playing on emulator would speed this up. It's really demotivating because I enjoy working on these animations, but if they are more stressed than fun, they're not worth my time. That's true. I was hoping you wouldn't stress too much about it. It is like a personal project for you after all. But since you are involving many others as Hello, Hickory. Welcome. Nice to see you. Welcome, Raiders. Nice to see you guys. Squeak, squeak. The mouse army is coming through and give us your cheese. Hello, everyone. I'm Kitsunevtuber, your friendly forest fennec fox. I play a variety of games. Mostly retro games, sometimes Steam games. I'm playing, Fire Emblem: The Sacred Stones at the moment, actually. Yellow virus. Oh my god, you remember. Well, of course you remember. That's so funny. I almost pressed the wrong thing. How how was your stream? What did you stream? What's going on? How goes it? Also, if you need to raid and run, please do not hesitate to do so. But I hope everyone's doing well. Wow. I play a variety of game. Yeah, all one game. Game. We finished an infinite fusion run where we only used EVs? What the heck? Well, I guess you can do that. That sounds interesting. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm cheesing a boss, so hope you enjoy that as I do that. Since they double me, it makes it even quicker, so, you know. Oh no, you missed. You can't miss. Can't miss. You can't miss. You must hit every time to make the sword disappear. And here I was gonna go after you with a lance. Why aren't my attacks working? Has my love blinded me? Am I the fool here? Oh boy. 12 left. 10 left. Is that his shield blinking? No, that's loot taking 0 damage. Umbreon and Espeon Fusion had stats better than most legendaries at level 70. That's wild. No, I mean when the enemy guy isn't attacking you. Oh, that just means he's a boss. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that just means he's a boss. Oh, I just realized something too. It's really funny. She's still carrying someone. I guess because it, like, the stats and stuff don't affect that. This actually is helpful. This makes it where, that's why her hit was so low. Because I'm carrying someone. But this helps with the speed thing. So it was almost as if I planned this. I didn't, by the way. But it does make it where he's attacking me twice. Yeah, it's the boss indicator. Yeah. So this helps. I mean, she's already slow, but this just confirms it. So, meh. Two left. Alright. Well, that's it. You have nothing now. You've lost everything, my friend. He's level 11 too. Wow, he's a high level sword master. They did not want me to win this fight. Huh. 43. Let me check who has the highest hit in my what you call it? Erica has the highest hit. That's ironic. I don't know why that's ironic, but it's ironic. Huh. How about we use these guys instead? Since I can. I think he should ask for a refund on that sword. He won't get to, but yeah. He doesn't have a member card. It would have been really cool if I could buy a wind sword myself from that area, but oh well. I'm glad they did that interesting rework of like the way ranged swords work in this game with the whole like magic thing or whatever. He's always getting discounts because he has to buy so many swords. Yeah, every purchase he makes, it's like a slight discount after the first one. It's like when you do subscribe and save on Amazon or something. I think I want to use Joshua though. I don't know if his hit is higher than Marissa's. It is, literally by 1. But then again, I don't know how much defense you have. Plus the gate, or the throne, gives 3 more as well. So this is why it's important. Because with it giving 30 avoidance, I have to check avoidance versus hit. And since they have like a hit of 30, like 133, it should be fine. Should be fine. That reminds me, I missed out on a hilarious pricing error on Amazon today. A 35-pound Olympic weight plate for $16. What? Pricing error, huh? How did you find out? And why didn't you? Marissa. That's 59 hit. This is a weird game. Wow, that's a big difference. 59 to 60, obviously. You, could it be? Carlisle, how did this happen? You taught me how to wield a blade, you of all people. You've returned, but now it's too late. It's far too late. I just, you know, punch you in the face for a little bit. Then they corrected it to $200. I'm in a Discord filled with people who like to find dumb pricing errors like that, but it's always on things you think, why would I want this? The fact your sword is intact tells me you ignored my lessons. Oh, he heals. Yeah, because he's on the throne. Yeah. So I need to do more damage, obviously. Do I have a silver sword or something in the, what you call it? I know what I could do. I didn't want to do this, but I could do this instead. Just sits there. Push him out of the chair, right? There is no shove mechanic in this game, I'm sorry. I can't do it. Actually, if you have more hit, then I might need to trade that with her. Old man. He's not even, well, he's kind of old, isn't he? Oh, that makes it even better. They have a support conversation? Hey, I hear you're good with a sword. Who are you? I'm Joshua, and you? Marissa. It's a pleasure. By the way, you ever hear this? Hear what? Well, I guess it was popular for a while, way back when. But when 2 swordsmen met on the battlefield, even allied swordsmen, they would duel it out to test one another's worth with the blade. So what do you say? Do you think it's time to revive this tradition? You want me to kill you? No. I'm not saying we have to fight to the death. It's just a simple test of skill. Fine, as long as I get a chance to whet my blade's appetite. Great. Now, let's say we make this more interesting. If I win, you owe me, and if you win, then I owe you. Owe me what? I'm not quite sure yet. How about... Ah yes, how about you owe me a favor? I'm not following you. No? But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to lose to you. Now you're talking. Then let's get started. Whoa, hold your horses. Where's the hurry? Let's do this another day. After all, I like to savor the anticipation a little bit. I don't get it, but fine. Great, we're all set then. Next time we meet, we cross swords, deal? There's nothing to anticipate. You're simply going to lose. Well, I don't know about that. See you later. I'm looking forward to it. Same here. She's so serious. Yeah, she's very stone-faced. She's meant to be an assassin. An aloof sword fighter from Johanna. She's known as the Crimson Flash. So yeah. So now that that is done, they get, you know, extra whatever based on whatever. And I never memorized the affinities. It's the only thing I did not memorize in games like this. But that is okay. We ball anyway. Look at that critical hit chance. It's 39%. But will it happen is the question. It did. So there we go. Stare. Yeah. The exact stare too. Yeah. Critical hits are fun. People love the sword. Oh, he's got skill and speed capped. That's hilarious. Gotta love Myrmidons, right? It's so funny. The right time to have a support conversation. Glad I saved this weapon. Speaking of which, where's my healer? Who has Hammering? I don't remember. What level is it? What's a sea staff? Oh! Okay, that makes more sense. Take. Drop. And then trade to you? No, wrong person. Who was it? Yeah, there you go. Okay. Dodge. Someone has a member card. Wait. Yeah. That's how I bought a whole bunch of stuff. I bought a whole bunch of stuff earlier too, yeah. Already found the secret shop. It had many expensive promotion items. Yeah, I'm broke now. I get to promote characters now. Some more. Okay. Oh! Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I've watched probably 5 hours of you playing this game and I still don't understand anything. That's okay. It is fine. It's not easy to understand, but I've played for so long. I love it. I wish I could explain it to you, but honestly, FE7 explains it better than most people could. War never changes. Exactly. Wait. I wanted to do this. Staff. Hammering. Hatchet. Because we are not going to bury this hatchet. Nice. Okay. I did not bring Natasha this time, so he doesn't get extra stuff. However, I'm just gonna keep going for this until it works, I guess. Because if he keeps dodging, then I guess we're just screwed, huh? Not like I have anything with like sure shot or anything. $42, $52. Just nonchalant dodging, you know? Yeah, FE Awakening 7 or 8 have good first FE game energy. Yeah, exactly. I agree. This guy leans to one side without getting off the throne. Exactly. Hand on chin. Dodge to the side. He doesn't even have a weapon. Yeah, but he has avoidance and he's a sword master, which has high avoidance. His avoid is 74. Just give up. Nah, he could fall asleep in this chair and be fine. Pretty sure. He's been demoted to master. Yeah. He's no longer sword master, he's just master. Yep. ad break in 5 seconds, but that is okay. I'm gonna keep chipping at this master, if you will. Just a little bit. We will slay him yet. Just a little much. A little much. Just a little bit more. Man, my English is getting worse. For no reason. 1 HP. He's 1 hit. Got him. Queen Ismare. I'm dead. But we managed to do that before the ad break, so I will take my ad break. But we got a good level up too. Well, it was a small one, but I will cease the throne after I get back. So, heck yeah. Be right back. I have returned. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So now that that is done, we'll do the dialogue. We'll see who I can promote. Maybe I'll even do one final Tower of Volney to get some levels up, then promote, and then I'll end it, I guess. Didn't realize how long this map was going to take. But yeah, like having to go around this place, this place is dumb. Or I guess smart. But I don't know. This is as good a place as any. All right, Your Majesty, hand over the sacred stone. I know nothing of the sacred stone's keeping place. Don't waste my time. My partner here sees everything. When the rebellion began, you went straight to the palace altar. You had hoped to prevent us from smashing the sacred stone. But you have the stone of Johanna with you right now, don't you? Hand it over, cooperate, and I'll let you live. I cannot. Oh, give it up, will you? I've no time for games. If you resist, I'll just kill you and take it anyway. Hold. You mustn't harm her, Kalek. Shut up, Prince. My orders come from higher than you. You're not gonna start disobeying his word, are you? Last chance. Give me your sacred stone. I cannot. Haha, a queen to the end. I like you. You've got guts. Goodbye. Ah! Wow, he really did it. And here's the sacred stone. That makes 2 for me. I'm on a roll now. I could have read that better, but I'm sorry. Esprian, Umbreon, Sylveon, Sylveon. Leafeon, Esprian, Jolteon, Sylveon, Flareon, Sylveon, Glaceon, Vaporeon. I like you. You've got guts. Let's see them actually. Sylveon squared, yeah. And another sacred stone has been destroyed. Grado, Gralia, and now Johanna. Only 2 stones remain. But, what should I do? Kalek, you must help her. Leave her. Let her last breath be a harsh and ragged rasp. She's not long for this world. Why, if you really wanted to help her, you'd deliver the final blow yourself. No, I couldn't. What a joke. I have a little work to wrap up in the hall before we leave. We should hit the road pretty soon too, Prince. A lot of them were suggestions, so there was a lot of Sylveon. Oh. I wonder where Queen Ismir is. I heard she was in the throne room, but there's no sign of her. And there's no sacred stone either. We must search quickly. Ah! Leon! Erica. Wait, Leon, don't run away. Blah. Don't run away. My brother and I have been so worried about you. We know more than anyone the gentleness of your spirit. Your father is deranged, isn't he? You can't just start the next sentence with, your father is deranged, isn't he? What? Okay, alright. That's why Grado invaded Renee's, right? Tell me, Leon, please, tell me what has happened. I'm sorry, Erica. I've wanted to see you and Ephraim for so long now. I wanted to see you so that I could apologize. The invasion of Renee's, I couldn't stop it. I'm sorry, but I still cannot talk to you. Not yet. You have a reason, don't you? I can't talk about it now, but I promise I will tell you everything someday. I see. I believe in you, Leon. I must tell you, I'm a little relieved. I was afraid you'd change as much as your poor father has. I'm so glad. Me too, Erica. No, you have changed. You're even more beautiful than you were before. Leon, I will drink water. I will stretch. Thank you for the scritches. I'm sorry I have to go, but please remember this. This war started because I was too weak to stop it, but I'll always be your friend. Leon. Let me drink my water. Wow. Wow. Okay. Prince got moves. Erica, what are you doing? It seems Queen Ismir has been found. This way. Yes, coming. Queen Ismir. Is she? We're too late. Her injuries are... She will not last much longer. Joshua. Joshua. Queen Ismir. Oh, Joshua, where is that boy? Queen Ismir. Please forgive me, Joshua. I was a foolish mother. I was so intent on being queen that I spared no time to be your mother. But I loved you nonetheless. Please understand. I know, Mother. Joshua. Joshua. It really is you. Joshua. My son. Sorry, Mother. I should never have left you. I have no excuse. I wanted to see the world as a man, not as a prince. I wanted to be worthy. I planned on returning to your side afterward. I was so foolish. If I'd been here, I could have... No, it's fine. You're here now. Listen to me, Joshua. The stone of Johanna has been destroyed. The one who tempted Carlisle is responsible. What? Who is it? Carried a dark stone. It is the origin of all this. It should not exist. Joshua, you must. Our country, our people. I understand, Mother. Thank you, Joshua. I have something I must give you. This is... It's one of the sacred twin relics, unique to House Johanna. He who would rule our land must possess it. I've watched over it since your father passed away. I kept it safe and waited for this day to come. Mother, I have it now. I understand its meaning. Joshua, my dear sweet child. Mother. Adhulma. Oh yeah, I pressed it too fast, so I sent the Shamshir. Guess I'll send that to Excalibur. Is he a king? He's a prince. It's been more than 10 years. I'd grown tired of the formality of palace life, so I just left. I wrote a farewell and left the palace, taking nothing with me. I felt I could never understand the people while I stayed sequestered in the castle. I abandoned my identity and roamed the continent, working where I could. I wanted only to be worthy of becoming king. I knew one day I would return. Gods, I was so foolish. I was such a child. I see it now. A short king, perhaps. Oi! Was I simply rebelling against my mother, punishing her for attending to her duties? I was a fool, yes, but I learned much over these 10 years. I have learned about the hearts of our people, how they need to be governed. I have learned how our country needs to change and to grow. I have learned much, but I've lost much more, Mother. Prince Joshua, I made a promise. I want to continue what she began. I will help defeat Greta. I will defend Johanna and her allies. I know it doesn't sound like me, but on behalf of Freya, I came to Johanna with a letter to the throne. I give it to you. Prince Joshua of Johanna, let us fight together. Renee's Freya, Rostin, and Johanna. 4 nations, united. Yes, I suppose that's true. And my brother is with us as well. And if it were possible, Leon, I wish you could be here with us too. Any strays you'd catch from that, I'd catch worse. I'm below 5'6". Oh, that's right, that's true. You're shorter than I am, but for reasons, obviously. Fire! Fires have broken out all through the hall. What? The curtains were soaked in oil, with torches set about the hall. It's a trap. Someone did this during all the fighting. You must flee quickly before the flames engulf us all. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to get out of here, right? You know how hard it was for me to get in here? Now the fires. Yeah, there's no escape route. Princess Erica, we must evacuate. I know. Joshua, we must go. Now. No. Mother, forgive me. Medically mandated small. Yeah. Yeah. Is everyone well? Did anyone get left behind? We all made it. It's so smoky that it's hard to tell, but we're here. What a cowardly act, setting fire to the palace hall. But we've escaped without injury. The enemy's trap has failed. No, it hasn't. Assemble the troops now. The enemy is coming. What did you say? This is the reason for the fire, to drive us from the palace. They'll be attacking soon. No other plans make sense. How is it that you know that? Princess Erica, I just received word that greater reinforcements are headed this way. There are 2 armies led by Generals Walter and Kalek. No! 2 armies. They're willing to send so many here and leave the capital defenseless. Why does everyone seem so distraught? It matters not who stands in our path. We shall smite them all with the power of righteousness. Princess Erica, it's going to be very difficult for us to continue. One of Kratos' generals alone is more than a match for us. Compound that with the exhaustion of our troops, and I'm not sure we can... Johanna Hall in flames, we've no place to hole up and dig in for a siege. We have to retreat. We have to win ourselves time to form a plan. Kratos sent 2 generals. What could be happening in their capital? And what of Ephraim? Is he still alive? Brother. Man, the story's wild, huh? I guess it's straight into chapter 15, since it's like, since you're away from home. Tell you what, I will read it, but then I'll have to stop, I guess. Princess Erica, are you well? Princess Erica! Oh, Seth? Yes, it's me. Please, you must rest. If we continue like this, you'll... No, it's alright. We're all suffering. We're still completely surrounded by Kratos' armies. We may all die at any moment. I can't lose focus now. Has anything changed? Unfortunately, no. On every front, our forces meet with defeat upon defeat. Roston's knights are scattered and worn, and the enemy is closing in around them. In this accursed sand, most of the units can't get proper footing and are being slowed down. Lots of units are having the worst time, as their movement is severely limited. Yes, this is the game telling you that basically if you're on, horseback, you can't really move too far. The only ones who can actually are the ones who are like mages who aren't on horseback. For some reason. Princess Erica, I ask that you leave for safety. We'll use flying units and magic users to hold the foe here, see? No, I will not retreat. If I give up now, my brother will not forgive me. I'm the Princess of Renace. I will fight, either to victory or to death. Brother, Oh. I think this is where the silver card is or whatever. Walter, you should stop playing around. If you don't finish off Erica's forces swiftly, her brothers left the capital. He should be arriving here shortly. You don't want to be fighting her still when he arrives. Trust me. We are equals here in Kratos' army. Would you like me to assist? All you need to do is vanish, you disgusting old man. Erica's mine. I won't let you have her. She's so strong, so beautiful. She's the prey I've dreamed of. Your fangs are still sharp, eh? Good, very good. Ah, Walter, you're a beast. You're bound to no country. You care nothing for friend or foe. Kill a man, claim a woman, you live for nothing more, you wretched beast. That's your strength. That's what makes you stronger than any man alive. The beast acts without remorse. Man's morality cannot win. It's nature's way. The stage is all yours, Walter. Do not fail to get the girl's bracelet. Our master demands it. The time is nigh, Erica. Come to me. Jesus. Yeah, he's a huge creep. He's a huge creep. Look at this map. Look at this map. Isn't it neat? Fun little map here. Yeah. I will have to save this for next time. However, So since I did buy a bunch of stuff, like I said, I do want to promote Archer right quick. He's level 18, so he's good enough. Supply. Take. So strong, so beautiful. I know it's creepy, like dialogue and stuff, because it's supposed to be matching like their characters and stuff. However, I hope I'm doing a decent job at voice acting. I'm not the best with I've never had voice training, and I'm not good at controlling my own voice. However, I hope I'm doing okay. Okay, so we'll use this. Are you sure? Oh, bishop or sage, yeah. I want him to be a bishop. He gets the skill Slayer. It's very nice, actually. I appreciate it. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Not that I need a Slayer here because there aren't any like monsters, but it'll be useful for like the tower and stuff. So he can heal now. Voice acting? Do you perchance need some yellow virus-esque acting? How dare you, Hickory? Someone just died. A castle has been lit within the desert. And, you know, forces are coming to, like, have us dead for the most part. Cormac, is Cormac the only flyer that's not promoted yet? I think so, yeah. For now, anyway. And he's ready to go, too, so... Supply, take. Elysian Whip. Elysian Nene. Let's go. Don't need to have another knight, but a Wyvern Lord would be really nice. Swords and lances. Swords. I love doing silly voices. I would definitely provide some if you wanted. Of course, of course. Thanks for following, Kira Ingrid. Thanks for finding my Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying, by the way. It's nice to see people who genuinely like my stuff. I do try my best. At least I think I do. So I guess I can give him a sword now. Well, not that sword. No problem. I really appreciate it. Who else was there? Oh yeah. Ross. Ross the boss. Give the door key that I no longer need. Take the... I did get the ocean seal. Yeah, I did. I got the ocean seal. Good. So, use... Oh, it'd actually make it split. Well, that makes sense because Ross wants to be a warrior like his father. However, he's going to be a berserker because he is a mad lad. I will make Garcia a warrior though. Berserkers are scary fun. They're the axe equivalent to the sword masters. Berserker Ross. Berserk. Sorry. Okay. So that means he has an automatic, like, critical hit chance of, like, 20 or something, I think. Yeah, he's at 22. without even having the killer axe equipped. Axe time, yeah. So adding to that basically puts his critical rate at, I guess, 50. Imagine, right? Any sword master equivalent is say no more. Exactly. We didn't get the bow equivalent to that until, I want to say, Fire Emblem Fates. But that's okay. Who else was there? Oh yeah. Ewan. Or Ewan. Ewan Owen. Wow. Yeah. Critical hits are fun. Fighting ring. I wanted to make him, cause I know he's like a dark mage. He gets to become either a druid or a summoner. I want to make him a summoner. Druids are fun though. There's going to be a different unit that I get later who I do want to become a druid. Even though I feel like he should become the summoner in a way. But I think summoner would be really funny for Ewan. So I think I want to do that. They still... Oh, that's right. Druids can use anima in this game now. Very interesting. Which is kind of funny because when he was a pupil, he was using like fire tomes. So that means if I made him a druid, he could use those fire tomes again. However, I would like for him to be a summoner. Hey, I'm about to play that one, specifically Conquest. Sadly, I haven't finished that one yet. Conquest is hard. It's definitely challenging. Story's weird, but it's definitely challenging. Very interesting. One day I will do a Fates run. It's gonna be me capturing a lot of NPCs, which become, well, playable characters. And it'll be great. Because it's one of the few games that, I think it's the only game that you can do that in. So I will do that at some point. But I want to make him a summoner. Yeah, Niles and Rajat, I think. Alright. First year 7076, yeah, you can capture, but you don't get to keep the characters though. Or the NPCs anyway. Summoner. Yeah. I do like the capture mechanic in Thracia. You start out dirt poor. The best way to make money is to like steal everyone's stuff and just sell it. Because you have nothing. So you get to struggle along with your crew. Take. So that's fun. What else did I grab? Oh yeah, Hero Crest, Night Crest as well, and another guiding ring. I wanted to promote, was it 4? I think I wanted to promote Amelia as well. And I know it's weird to have 2 generals, but I just might do that. Kyle, France. That's interesting. I wonder what I should play next in FE. What was the last one you played? If you've played at all. Natasha, Arthur, Kyle. Kyle's level 18. And Ford is... he's ready to go. Should I make him a paladin or a dark... or not dark knight? I might make him a paladin as well. Last one was 3 houses. I'm doing a blue alliance with you. Oh, okay. I see, I see. I mean, you could keep clearing that if you want to first. Otherwise, you could, you know, try one of the GBA ones or one of the Super Nintendo ones, maybe. Those are fun too. I'm the least experienced in the in genealogy and Thracia though. Wop, 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 wop. Yeah, I think I want to make him Paladin still. Yeah. I might make Ford a Great Knight then. Or Kyle, sorry. Kyle. Definitely need to restock on items, but I have no money. No, not a centaur. That's the second person who thought that. I guess Paladin does kind of look like a centaur, because you barely see the horse's head. They're not centaurs. This game has centaurs. That's the funny thing about it. They have Tarvos. But I can see it. Let's see. I think I'm going to use 3 houses as a stream game. Sure. Absolutely. Can't see the head. Yeah. Riki was the same way. Riki was like, it's a centaur! You can't see the head! I was like, oh yeah, I guess that's true, huh? Everyone's decked out now for the most part. Should be a centaur? What do you mean by that? Should be. Inclusive of non-humans. I'm fighting a bunch of monsters in this game, Hickory. That's literally the fight. Marissa and Joshua need promoting. Joshua's at 19, Marissa's at 18. Marissa probably needs it more than Joshua, but Joshua also deserves it too. And again, do I even have anything? Oh, I do have the hero crest. Mercenaries, Myrmidons, and fighters. What does he become other than a swordmaster, though? Because Marissa becomes an assassin, I think. Because, believe it or not, it's based on gender. Yeah, sounds about right. Silencer. Sure. The most we get is Griffins and Effie. We do get Griffins, and they're only in one game, too. Well, I mean, so you get Griffins in Awakening, and you get the I forgot what they're called, but the you also get the bird type ones in Fates. I think it's funny how, regardless of which class that is, it's still sword locked. The Silencer is a really fun move. Okay. The promotions are fun. I definitely want to use Garrick next time because heroes are my favorite. I asked this question before, or that was the title of the stream, but hero is my favorite class. They wield swords and axes. Usually. They basically have like high crit avoid as well. Dragons and Pegasus, Kinshi. Yeah, those basically. Those are the ones I'm thinking of, yeah. The Kinshi ones, I think. Those are in phase. Alright, so there were 2 more items I was carrying. Okay, you have the other hero crest. But I may give that hero crest to Garcia instead. I would like to use a warrior as well. Love this music. Motor's level 15. It's funny, Motor, like, La Rochelle needs the promotion more than Motor does. Desperately. But I still want to get levels on her first, so I'm not going to promote either of them yet. Where's Garcia? I put it away, didn't I? That's really cool. I like that he can become a hero. That's crazy, actually. But I am an individual of my word. I did want to put him as a warrior, but Garcia as a hero is pretty nice. That's really good, actually. So now he uses axes and bows. Everyone likes the warrior from GBA because when they do a critical hit with an axe, they spin like a tornado, like in Mario Luigi Superstar Saga. List. Okay, cool. So I have 2 more guiding rings. I'll use those later, like I said before. And that'll be it for now. Should be fun next Friday with all of this. This map is going to be horrendous, but you know, that's fine. We will figure it out. There's one place I need to visit on the left. Oh yeah. I'll just fly over there. I don't see any archers, so that should be the easiest way to do it. But yeah, I will go ahead and save. Thank you guys for dropping by today. Mite kurete arigato. Kite kurete arigato. Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. I hope you guys enjoyed. Next time I stream will be on Sunday. I will be playing Nintendo Puzzle Collection as per usual. Like, comment, subscribe on YouTube if you enjoyed. Follow me on Twitch if you enjoyed. Consider subscribing on Twitch if you like, or becoming a member on YouTube as well. I also have a Ko-fi page if you want to support me directly. That's up to you. I'm continuing to having a fun, and I hope you guys are too. So you know. But yeah, this has been really great. I really love Fire Emblem. But as far as YouTube goes, I'm kitsunevtuber, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye. Mata ne.